Charles IV, King of Bohemia.
Alright, everybody. I think we are back with Kingdom Come. First again, yes you are. Welcome back. First in, first out, first in again. We had just sold off some of our junk to this guy, I believe. Wait, we need to get blacksmithing kits as well. Okay, so let's grab some information from him real quick. Let's ask him what he needs cook-wise.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young, nimble.
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand.
That's fair.
Sorry. I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It would benefit
Certainly
my
be
people as
cheaper.
well.
Of course. It goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
Alright.
But I need to know.
Enough. I
Yeah,
won't have such talk
sorry,
in my
you
home.
lost again. Close, though.
God be with you.
Whose home was burnt to ashes by Sigismund's horde.
Zach's faster than fast. He's quicker than quick. What's A over here? Look around the church for the housekeeper, Agnes. Optional, those interested in work will be waiting during the day in the courthouse. Right. Okay. I want the quickness. Just particularly motivated today. You can have the other days. That's fair, I guess. I don't want to wait an eternity for these folks to show up, but, you know, I do want to give them a chance at least. Suppose we'll give them like an hour, huh? They gotta be here by 9, right? They gotta be. Yeah, alright, we got a handful of people. Cool beans. Okay, Cornelius, let's start with you. You look like a strapping young lad. What are you up to?
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree. Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Keep your questions for good-for-nothings.
You're not really winning me over this far.
What makes you so deserving? How did you make a living before this?
I was the owner of a mine. Well, I had a lease on it. But in
Yeah,
our
it's
line
pretty
of
similar.
work, it amounts to the same thing.
The chief, eh? But have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a winch.
It's hard work carrying water.
So is taking care of a mine.
Yeah, it's a different
Not
type
quite
of
the
work,
same thing,
though.
is it?
Yeah.
You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
This guy isn't exactly winning me over with,
There's also the option
with all
of
this.
emptying latrines.
Are you trying to insult me? That's no job for a decent Christian.
Someone's got to do it.
That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Oh, that's not bad. But for a man of my stature, no doubt there are more needy souls. Double.
Double. Aye.
How are you holding up in Rattay?
Not too well. I've tried offering my administrative abilities at the rat house, but the bailiff treats me like a peasant.
I wonder why.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough. But if you show him what you're capable of...
Well, if he gives you a chance to show him...
Well, you're going to show him by hauling shit and the best you can, man.
The bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip me. And then he comes and interrogates me.
Well, I can see how that would put you off him. What would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
I don't think we're accepting
So
bribes.
that's how it is it? An honest person can't get a job, only one who'll stoop to bribing?
Come now. I just want to help, but I'll have my job cut out persuading the bailiff to take you.
All right. I don't have anything, but I know the armourer in Sasau, and he'll give you a good price if I have a word with him.
That's fair.
Cheap armour might come in handy, all right? Done.
Done. As soon as I get the job, come and see me, and I'll tell you all about it.
That's enough for now.
Good luck, then.
We're going to talk to everybody and then decide.
God be with you.
I'm thinking he's for the poop, though.
You're here about the water carrying?
Aye. I can haul water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
Carry water. Or poop.
So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant, then I fled from Scullets and ended up here.
Quite the factotum.
Which would
aren't
you rather, carry water
none of
or
those
poop?
jobs good enough for
I
you?
would probably rather carry water.
I like them all, but they were always sending me to do something else. Pig
What about
man,
you?
they'd
Was
say.
you a
Leave this
poop kind of
and
guy
go
or
and do
what?
that.
Yeah, weird. Yeah. Yeah,
Pig man.
poop kind of guy. I thought
That's
so.
your
I
name?
thought so.
Actually, my real name's Vassal,
It's crazy.
but they call me Pigman.
Is that German?
No, it's from when I was in the mines, digging with a pick.
That's fair.
So tell me,
I was a miner.
quite the... Right. So you're keen on carrying water?
I've been keen on it since I got up this morning.
And you had another job before this morning, or what?
No. I was just joking.
Besides water, you could carry...
Oh,
You could
yeah.
empty
Yeah, I
latrines.
feel that.
What? Carry shit? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting about.
Does pay double.
How are you holding up, anyway?
What can I tell you? I've seen better days for sure.
What happened with the bailiff? You couldn't get a word out of anybody.
That peacock, what was strutting up and down and shouting at everyone? He told me he'd no time to listen to a buffoon like me. So I shut my mouth.
Smart man, I guess. We'll ask.
Well,
We'll ask.
I
I'm not
could put in
gonna.
a good
I'm
word
not gonna
for
make
you,
my
but,
determinations based on the bribes.
You'll have
but
to scratch
I'll
my
ask.
back, too.
Fair enough. Show me where it itches.
No, you dolt. It's just a saying. Like, I do something for you, and you do something for me.
I'm just curious what they'll offer me, more or less.
Right. I see. Well, as it happens, I've got something great for you. Treasure you wouldn't dream of.
Treasure, you say?
Yeah, show me where
Right,
it itches is
got my
hilarious. Yeah, Mars.
I see you're a smart man. A man who knows a thing or two about the world. I've got... Wait for it. I've got a piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
I do need
Never
that.
heard of her. Who's she?
She was a great queen in ancient times. She gave Solomon a sword. A sword
King Solomon,
with
presumably.
magical powers.
Magical, eh? You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
No, it's true. It's in the Bible. And this sword, once it's put back together, nothing can stop it. It can cut through bones, teeth, even steel and stone.
I see. But you've only got one piece. What's that?
I've only got one piece, so fair's fair.
I couldn't get it all. The fellow I bought it off didn't have the rest. He sold off bits
One
and
piece.
pieces.
The One Piece is
They've
real!
got powers of healing, you see? And put strength in your... you know... manhood.
I think he's talking about my biceps.
What do you say? Deal?
We'll shake on it. I'll get you the job, and you'll give me the piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Agreed.
Interesting, interesting. Alright, what was your name, Antonia?
God's blessings.
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving
That's
out
right,
jobs.
that's right.
Not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But
Okay.
Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though. So I came here myself.
That's fair. I mean, it kind of isn't. It's like back-breaking work.
Look, I already have more people than jobs. You're a bit late.
But I really need a job.
We'll still consider her.
So
We're
does
not
everyone else
ruling her
around
out
here.
by any means.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks. Unconscious most of the time.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune.
Apothecary.
And he won't lift a finger for us now.
Well, if you know how to cook fine food, I could get you a job at the merchant's house. You'd have a nice roof over your head there too.
All I've ever cooked is gruel and soup. Nothing fit for nobles. A roof would be grand, though. Not so much for me, but for my husband. Is there any way you could arrange it?
No. Not unless I lied about your cooking skills. But he'd find out soon enough, and then we both...
Maybe we can get Agnes to teach her or something.
What did you do in Skalitz?
I was at the silverworks, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelter.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Rattay.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
Fair.
All right. I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? Take care.
Maybe. Vincent, my
God
man.
save you. Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice
Perfect.
to meet you.
We're
I'll
off to a
ask
good
a few
start. He
questions
didn't lie
and
about his
we'll
name.
see. All right.
Fine. Ask away.
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father, anyway?
He was Bohemia. We had a farm near Skalitz.
Okay.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
That's fair.
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
I want to carry water.
That's all? You've nothing more to add?
That's what's needed, ain't it?
Straight to the point.
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
Yeah.
What happened with Bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're getting at.
And what would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
I've got nothing to give.
Alright, that's fine.
You say you want the job, so prove it to me.
Mother told me I should go and help. If you don't want my help, fair enough.
That's fair. You're a good man.
That's enough for now.
Keep at it, Vincent.
God be with you.
I like you. So far in first place is Red Guy. Second place is Vincent. I don't know what happened to Antonia.
I'm glad to see you.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines.
That's
not
fair.
just in the mines. So...
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft, and I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
It's gonna be a minute, man.
I have no idea what their lordships plan to do about it.
All right. I just thought you might have heard something.
If I did, I'd tell you, man. I promise.
How badly do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners, and at least I can earn a few groschen.
It's not easy work, though. It's a long way to carry water.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months on end?
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
Basically.
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
But it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. But what about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
Radzig would surely take care of it.
So Radzig will surely take care of things when he returns home. He won't forget the sacrifice you make.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that. If that's how it is, I'll even carry shit.
You're a good fucking man, Rock. You're a good fucking man.
How are you holding up?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm again.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Skalitz. I was knocked down by a horse. But it's better now.
Okay.
But can you handle carrying water? It's no easy matter.
Sure I can. Like I said, my arm's fine.
You say so, man.
The bailiff said he couldn't get a word out of you.
Well, he's not the most popular man around here, after everything that's happened. You can't blame us.
Maybe, but if you lot had just talked to him, I wouldn't have to run around dealing with this, and you'd all have a few groschen by now.
You might be right. But there's no point crying over spilt milk.
What would you give if I put in a good word for you?
Good word?
Sure. If I put in a good word for somebody to the bailiff, then that someone has a better chance.
But I haven't got a pot to piss in. I lost everything, and I'm in debt too. But I might know about an opportunity.
Oh? What kind of opportunity?
I heard about it at the mine, before Skalitz was raised.
So, what did you hear?
They found something they wanted to keep a secret. There weren't any rumours about a silver seam, but what else could it be?
The punishment for stealing the king's silver is hanging or burning at the stake.
I know.
Yeah, but the
you can't
reward
burn
for
for
stealing the
stealing
king's
silver
silver
nobody knows
is the king's silver. You gotta think about that, Henry. You gotta
That's
think of the
enough for
bigger picture.
Take care.
All right, last guy, Tonda. Yeah, worth it.
I'll be with you.
Worth.
You're here about the water carrying?
Ham, where do I get some pails?
I'd risk burn at the stake for king silver. I mean, they might already burn me for being a witch. I might as well try to get some silver
I
out
can
of
handle
it.
the job. But ask away.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was.
This economy, yeah, dude.
The winter was
I
mild
would
enough to
die
work
for the
mines,
king's silver.
And I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So did I get the job?
We're not finished yet. Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head
I like
spin.
this guy. His whole
But now I
personality is
wanna
the
carry
winch, and
water.
I'm all in. I wish I had a winch.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
Yeah, that's alright, man. It's a job for a real man.
And what if I told you that you get double the pay?
Didn't I mention something about breaking legs?
You did? But more money?
I wouldn't be Tonda the winch anymore. More like Tonda the stench.
Got him.
And how are you holding up?
I should have.
Not
but
very well. I'll tell
whatever.
you that. I help out with something every once in a while.
I do have
get
to
some
inform
money
them. It
for
is double the pay. That is
It's
important,
not
you know.
enough. Especially when the dice don't fall.
These people are all here because they're down on hard times. So if
And they
someone's
just
like
like looking for
double the
other
pay and they're like, oh
What for?
fuck, you know,
They'll get the
like
mines when
it's
they
like,
need
well,
And I'll have
that
a
might be
real man's
important,
job.
but yeah, I probably could have gotten him with the with
What about soldiering? That's real man's work, isn't it?
It is, and I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think you were kicked by a horse, which I once showed to a soldier I fell out with over a game of dice.
Got him.
Only, I'm too smart for soldiering.
Obviously.
No doubt.
Yeah.
I heard you lot don't want to talk to the bailiff.
I don't know much about that. The others didn't talk to him, so I kept my mouth shut as well. That's the way we do it at the mines. He didn't even really ask me anything anyway. Just mumbled something under his breath.
What would you give me if I recommended you?
What could I give when I don't have a pot to piss in? All I have is a strong arm. Whenever I hit anything or anyone,
They stay hit.
Stay hit.
That's
Well, if I
crazy.
get you the job, you show me
Nah,
how to
not my
really hit
targets,
someone
dude. They're
hard.
unhit immediately.
Deal then.
Deal.
Alrighty.
I know everything I need.
So I think I
So,
have
can I go
the
carry
information
water?
I need for
Not
this.
I'll tell the bailiff and he'll choose.
I think I'm going
Well,
to
I
make
hope
a
he
quick
chooses
note
me.
of
Otherwise,
the people.
I might be very angry.
So he said it was three
I'll bear that in mind.
3 water carriers, 2 shit carriers, and a cook. Oh fuck, they're all walking away. Oh no. Oh no, now I'm not gonna remember their names. Oh shit. Okay, it was real quick before I start forgetting. Okay, red shirt was Pickman. Yellow shirt and rock for shit carrying. Pickman, Tonda, fuck. Vincent, maybe? For water. And then we're gonna see if we can maybe get Agnes to teach What's Her Nuts how to cook. I am going to, I know, I'm sorry, it's like I just started streaming and all that, but I am gonna take my dinner break. I'm gonna stop to eat for a few minutes, and then we'll keep going. So I'll be back. This one shouldn't be long. I'm just gonna eat a little bit. I'm just kind of hungry. So I'll be back in like 20 minutes, and then we'll do this and we'll get it done. All right, everybody, I'm back. Bonk. Yeah, smited. Smoted. Thanks. Okay. So, last we went. Nah, it's all good. Last we went, we interrogated all of the bums. Oh, he's up above me, of course. So let's go talk to Agnes and let's see if she is like willing to help teach what's her nuts and Antonia or whatever her name is to do the thing.
What the?
Oh, hi, Agnes. That's you. Hello.
Good health to you.
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did. Before those devils rolled in and burnt down Scallops. Why'd you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
Oh, I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Why not?
Because I'm still Father Francis's housekeeper.
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. They're just rumors. I'm still his housekeeper.
Fair enough, I guess.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay when he's there?
Not so often. About once a month. He always used to stay in the inn near the monastery, so he wouldn't have far to go.
I'll ask
That's
around
when I
about
stay
what
in too.
happened to Father Francis. I'll let you know.
Good luck then.
You know what? Yeah, if we hear about him, we will certainly
life in Rathos?
you know, try to help him out.
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
Did you find out what...
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
Aye. It was. Okay. Real quick. Pay our 100 Groschen indulgence, of course. Gotta be right. Alex. I don't remember what yellow shirt guy name was. We'll probably just method of deduction, kinda.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Thanks.
I know everything I need to know to pick the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Okay, so we were thinking Cornelius, that was the guy's name.
Cornelius.
Ah, Cornelius. I had him here once looking for a job. Where do you want to put him? I'd like to see him with buckets of shit.
Yep, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
Good. One person for this job. Next.
Rock is also
Peter,
going to be on
better
shit
known
duty.
as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
He was for shit.
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this
lucky,
job. Next.
yeah. All right, and then
Thunder.
these 3 guys should go
They call
to
him the
water.
winch.
The winch. Ought to be good with a bucket anyway. What's he going to do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Vincent, Moimir's son.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he should do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Vasil goes by the moniker of Pickman.
Pickman. I hope he doesn't have a history of pickpocketing.
No,
sure.
no. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick. So much so, he managed to chop off 2 of his fingers.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose.
Watch this.
Where do you want to put him?
To carry water.
4 more
have one
hours,
person
bro.
to carry
Yeah,
water.
4 more hours.
Who's next?
That's it.
Good. All decided. Now about the cook's job.
Yeah, he's working. We aren't going to decide quite on the cook yet. We're going to hold off because we need to do the tournament yet. So let's go ahead and make sure we have... Yeah, I just want to have some amount of buff potions on me. We still have, you know, a good 1/5 of our alpha male perk left. Let's go ahead and run up to the tournament. We'll win, fight, win, and then we'll come back. And maybe we'll do the cook stuff if we still have time.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Pavel.
All right, buff time. Let's put up the... We need the Buck's Blood. We're gonna take the Embarkation. I think that's about it. We'll rip a save, and that should be good.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 groschen.
Naturally.
Of course. Here you are.
Oh, fuck,
write
we
your
forgot
name
to
down.
bet.
Henry, you
Shit.
say. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
War.
Good. God be with you.
We gotta go back. We forgot to place our bets. We're not gonna cash out, so we gotta run to the miller quick. Quick, Pebbles! Before my buffs run out!
Yeah.
And here's one of the, you can kind of like risk reward it, because you can preemptively bet with Peshek. Like even like if I go bet with him, win the tournament, and then go collect, I can go place a bet with him right away for next week, right? I can put up my money immediately. But then if for whatever reason I can't make it to the tournament, then I'm kind of like SOL, you know? So it's one of those things where like, it's kind of rough ski to you really gotta make sure, and like I would rather, you know, just spend a little bit extra time beforehand rather than potentially lose out on it, even though it's not like that much, to be honest, but still all the same.
How are you? Goodbye.
Okay. Sorry, real quick. I need to lotion my hands. They're super dry. Washed them like fucking 5 times already today. So I'm just like dry as a bone. Alright. Good enough.
Yeah.
Who do you like? Is that the... Yeah, no, the turning.
Yeah.
Gotta go for a little bit, leave you pulled up, be back soon. Alright, have fun, be safe. Just in time. No, we rip a new save because unfortunately, if we don't, then we're gonna have to redo that if we fuck up or something. So I'm just gonna save myself the trouble ahead of time.
Take care.
Warhammer and Shield.
Entering the arena now will be Paddle, Cole Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla.
Kubla!
Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Come on, Mr. Roebuck. Let's diggity dance.
Had enough?
Perhaps.
Bollocks!
Bollocks! Damn.
Well landed.
Thanks. Although I think it was you who hit me there. So, I don't know, not to suck your own sock or whatever. I keep kicking him so far away, I can't follow up very much. Maybe if we kind of push him into a corner a little bit. Strength perk point. It's probably Mule 3 to be honest. Boink. There it is. Nice and easy.
Who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz.
Hopefully these rounds don't all take that long. That was a really long one.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ be praised, you mean. Lord's name in vain, man. He's getting destroyed. Yeah, this is not gonna take as long. Boom, 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 head cracker. Fortunately, it doesn't proc during the tournament, which isn't a big deal. I mean, it's like a little like, ah, it feels kind of bad, but you know, it's all good. The tournament's not hard enough for I don't think anyone to really be that pressed. Nice. This game was just like so made for one-on-one combat like this. Like it's, you know, it flows pretty smooth. It feels pretty good. Like even when you're down and disadvantaged, like it still feels pretty good most of the time. It's really just when you have like 3 people on you, and like one of them's always trying to run behind you, and the other one's always fast jabbing you, and the other one's always slow hitting you, and it's like they just layer it up where you can't ever, you know, you can't ever get a break. That's when it's like, oh man, I don't even know what the fuck to do, you know. But for this 1v1, nice, easy. You get a good arena. No one's interfering, there's nothing to trip on, no trees, no stumps. It's like, this is what the game was made for, this really clean, you know, dueling type. This shit's awesome.
Fucking hell!
Ooh, that was a big hit. That was not very cool. Blunt his beak. We follow up with, yeah, head crack. Bam, under the chin. Double poke. Oh, Master Strike. Okay. It's fine. I get my Satan's proc. I catch the second. Definitely still an advantage.
Shit!
Under the chin. That's it. Nice. I thought so.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skeletons.
You're so fucking impressed, random guard. I could tell. I could see that look he gave me. Axes.
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch.
We're probably going to be like mostly potless for the last round, but that's not a huge deal. Not that worried about it. Bam!
Way off.
That wasn't that far off. Come on. Just keep throwing them back and forth. Just keep throwing them back and forth.
God!
Ooh, that was a nasty blow. Really late, but I still managed to catch it. I don't know how. You can't steal my move. I just did that to you. Yeah, see, that's my move. Go down, man. Ooh, he came back quick with that. Nice. Alright, last round. No pots, no problem.
He is Henry of Skeletons. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Oh my god, Jake the Steak. He wants in, bro. Never mind.
The arena now will be Bowman Richard from the
Bowman
garrison
Richard.
of Sir
Bowman?
Hamburg.
Oh, come on,
Who will
bro.
measure his skills
You're gonna try to
against
bow me?
Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors.
And in this corner we have Superman. And in this corner we have Jerry from The Office. Go!
With warhammers and shields.
Crying infant versus hydrogen bomb.
Quitting?
Oh, damn, he's nimble. Boom. Got your fingers. Oh, that was nasty. Oh, that's really early to start bleeding too. That's really not good. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta transition to super safe. Stab him, sir. Oh, trust me, I'm trying. Masked Viking Live. Good username. Yeah, this is kind of early in the fight for us to be bleeding. That's really not that good. We're probably gonna have to fall back to a lot of, oh no, a lot of master strikes here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, of course. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Good hit over the head. Just a little out of reach. Maybe I could have got a step in there. Under the chin, that's a big one. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Bandage me up, quick.
Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah, I love Kingdom Come. One of my favorite game series.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting.
Axes again, alright.
The winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
No, this isn't my first playthrough. I've played the game quite a bit actually, but I am doing a full hardcore run. We have all negative perks enabled, so we have definitely gotten our ass beat on numerous occasions already. Yeah. So we're in the deep end here. Spending days getting lost, riding in circles in the woods, getting whacked once and bleeding to death. Like, oh yeah, we've had it already. Pebbles throws me off randomly, and then I lose like 2 hours of progress. Oh yeah. Bam, under the chin. We get over the head. Oh no. Yeah, that's Pebbles, yeah. Exactly. I could never. The combat is crazy difficult, especially on the first one. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like, oh yeah, no, actually, hardcore's quite easy. No, hardcore's beating my ass too, believe you me. I just, do it for the stream. I am gonna do it, I guess. For the content, for the rage, for the memes, for the viewers. Let's go. That should be the last fight, right? That's another 900 groschen in our pockets and another piece of armor from Sir
Lords
Hanush.
and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir
You're a
Hanush
brave
of
man,
Gallagher.
sir. A true knight.
All
Thank you,
glory
thank you,
to the
thank you.
victor,
Appreciate
Henry
it.
of Skalitz,
I try my
man-at-arms in
best,
the
you
company
know.
of Sir Radzik Kubla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Pavel Roba, good fight, brother. Good fight. All right, Hanush, what you got for me today? I think last week was the Hound Skull. What you got?
Here, Henry.
Lords of Lipachausis.
Your
All right. 400 groschen. Thank you
so much. You've earned it.
Very nice. Let's see if these are an upgrade for us, shall we? Alright, yeah, looks like they are. There are 2 extra defense, and they're worth a good amount more as well. A component of plate armor to protect the legs, this piece is in addition richly ornamented and of such fine quality that it would do any knight proud. I had the good fortune to get it from Sir Hanush as a reward for my victory in the Red-Eye tourney. Very nice, very nice. We're going to go ahead and switch to those. We're going to put these guys away. We're going to put away this extra kind of junk and stolen stuff we're carrying around on us as well. And I think if we have enough time in the day yet, we're going to maybe buy a blacksmith's kit or two. I haven't even played the new Gen Kingdom Come yet, which is kind of surprising, honestly. I highly, highly recommend it. It's amazing. Like, basically everything about it, it's just the first game, but better, basically. They just sanded off, not all, but some of the rough edges on, like, the weird skills here or there, or, like, you know, notably, like, Farkle got a huge glow up. It was a little bit, like, it's a lot of fun in the first game, but it's a little bit underrepresented. It's like a whole system in the second game. The quests are so interactive. The crime system is so fucking cool. All of the immersion, like, it's so good. I can't recommend it enough. But we will be getting to that eventually. We just got to get through this game first. After we finish getting all the way through the first one, we're definitely going to be doing number 2.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
You know, man, I very well may have been, for all you know, to be honest. We need some blacksmith's kits, my man. Let's get maybe 3. It's a little expensive, but you know what? We're kind of ballers. And I don't think that there's really that much else that I'm particularly worried about, is there? Yeah, No, I've played the second one. Yeah, I've played the second one. I've probably done like 2 full playthroughs of the first game in normal mode. I've never beaten it in hardcore. I have played it a little bit here and there, but I was, I mostly normal cored the first game, and I have like 2 full playthroughs and then like 5 or 6 characters where I'll like start it up, play it for like 20 hours, and then, move on to something else or whatever. And then for the second game, I have 1 full, like, 100% completion run, basically, and then I'm more or less right at the end of a hardcore run. But that's both, like, solo on my own stuff, so none of that's happened on stream or on camera or anything. But yeah, I do intend, after we finish Kingdom Come 1, we're probably going to take, like, maybe like a week or 2 break, stream some other things, just to, like, because this is going to be this is a pretty long game. We're gonna be on this for a while, so like we're gonna probably take a week or 2 after we finish this one to take a break, play some other stuff, see what's up, and then we'll probably come back and do Kingdom Come 2 then. That's kind of my plans for the moment, although, anything could happen or change in between then and now, really.
Let's talk about the price.
Yes, let's, because you are dragging me over hot coals, my man. That's a lot more reasonable.
That's not enough.
Thanks for the follow, Masked Viking Live. I appreciate that, brother.
Aye, for that amount, I can be persuaded.
Perfect. So that's quite expensive, but that's okay. This is going to be a large upgrade for us. So this is 3361 for damage instead of 11 to 46. So we're losing out on a lot of our stab. It's not really going to be worth it for us to poke anymore, except for to, like, stagger. But our normal swings are going to do, like, 50% more damage almost. So that is a very, very substantial upgrade. We're going to take that, and we can sell this bloody old spiked warhammer we've been using right back to him for pennies on the dollar. We will ask about the
some pilgrim was selling off pieces of
sword shard here.
If you happen to have one, I'd be interested.
Did that Sasso dabbler send you here?
No.
Why?
No.
Why? Because there was nothing left for him, and now he's envious and wants some too.
Well, he's out of luck. I do have it, but I'm not selling.
And isn't there some way?
No way. Like I've already said, not a chance.
Well, we're gonna have to get it one way or the other, my man. One way or the other. Alright, let's see. Blacksmith's kits, there we go. I don't have anything, that's right, because I just bought a new one. Let's have a little bit of wine. And then, so we need to go talk to Father Francis. He's in Sasau. And we can also go see Alishka's family just outside of Ratai. Those were both things that I meant to do. How much time do we have left in the day? Not much. We are going to try our very, very best to rush down the hill to meet with Alishka's family because she's fairly close. And then maybe we will spend the night riding to Sasau or something. We could just like stop and sleep and all that, but to be honest, I kind of want to make some good time here. Okay, so they're like down by the mill. It's not going to be these first houses. We should probably just cross and then follow the water as best we can until we see it. Anyway, I'm gonna dip. Good luck on your quest, sir, to become a great warrior. Thanks, brother. Have a good one. Have a good night. Alrighty, so it should be just up here, I think. There should be... maybe that's it over there. I feel like it should be just up here somewhere. Is this the place? I kind of think it is. Oh no, this is technically a camp, huh? They're over by the mill. Maybe on our way back we can stop and talk to those folk and see if they need help with some stuff. And it is on this side, so it's basically going to be just after this transfer, yeah. That's the way it seems. Let's pop on into here.
Hey, is someone there?
Oh, no. No, not me.
Jesus!
Is this it? Maybe. We'll try talking to her quick.
Greetings. What do you need?
About Ratai.
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that.
True.
And we've got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armorer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
True. Okay. I'm kind of feeling like this ain't the place. Man. I guess I'm on the wrong side of the water, huh?
Yeah.
It's gotta still be up here, right? There's no way I passed it. Maybe that's it? Gotta be. It's gotta be it. Bam. Okay. So run up here, talk to this fella. Fellette.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
I have news about
I've got
Alishka.
information about your daughter-in-law. Alishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
Alright.
She's your nearest kin. Alishka's part of your family, and she really needs you...
I won't help anyone.
What?
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
All right. She would help.
She could help you with the farm.
Yeah.
She definitely knows how to take care of things.
A bit of help would come in handy.
Yeah,
Send her
see?
here then. But don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
That's not very nice, yeah. Well, she has a place to go, I guess, at least. If she doesn't want to stay with the butcher, or the butcher. I guess that's not that,
Yeah.
I guess that's not that incorrect, but the executioner. Let's go ride back over there, see if we have time, and if we're able to, we will... It's kind of hard to say, because especially during this time, you know, like, reputation kind of means a lot. So, like, her staying with him means that she really doesn't get to have a future with other people. You know, she kind of, like, just is with him, and that's the way it is. But, like, you know, living with that old hag didn't really seem that much better, I ain't gonna lie. We'll try to gauge their reaction and see what they think. But I think Herman's probably her best bet, to be honest. Everyone's going to the baths today. Busy. Holy moly. Suppose everyone got all worked up watching me compete in the tournament. You know, they were all sweaty.
Yeah.
It was a really intense match, you know. Bandits? No bandits. Rich wayfarer? We got some uh-ohs going on up here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. I'll save you, man. Fuck, where'd he go? Oh shit. Oh man, well hopefully I saved that guy at least, huh? I don't know if he's gonna be able to get away, but I hit that guy pretty hard in the fucking back, so. Do I not have 13 strength? Am I crazy? Oh, I have 12 strength. Oh, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. All right, well, we gotta take meal 3. I guess maybe it's because I'm not drunk or something. It could be. We don't want either of those yet. We'll take a defense for sure. Yes. Well-worn is so good. Well-worn is so good. So this Yeah. Oh, my God. Gives us so much more carry weight. Reputation gain. Oh, I guess I did save that guy. Yeah. There he is. I saved him. I'm a hero. Let's go. Feels good, man. All right, thanks, guys. Band of traitors. And yeah, we should, before we forget, let's repair all of our stuff that we can. Yep. All right, perfect. I think I heard a perk point trigger. Yep, 15. Let's do... let's do +1 charisma for the day. Learning failed. Yeah, of course. Of course learning failed. Oh yeah, and food. Let's drink one of these just to top up. Mr. Herman. We have news about the absolutely dreadful place.
Ilishka's looking better.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Damn.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about that kin of hers?
Yeah?
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in, but I'm not sure she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
Yeah, that's fair, man.
Can you help me with train? So, I'd like...
And I think we're like 12 Houndmaster. I don't think we're quite 13. Alright, we're not quite high enough to get that last training level.
God watch over you, good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Glad to see you're not crying, yeah.
Not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
They're not very nice people, Ilishka. They'd probably work you to the bone. But you would get fed.
Life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
Take care.
It seems like that's kind of what she wants, you know. Be around more people. She doesn't want to be alone, which is fair. I can't blame her.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and would you like Ilishka to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Ratai, still single, she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again.
Aww.
It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh.
Yeah,
now I've
God's
strung
got
up
a
her old
sense of
man.
humor.
I have her under my roof. After all the years I was thinking of her. I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here either.
Yeah, understandable, man.
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishik's kin at all, but at least I'd have a family.
I think you should stay with Herman. It's your choice. But...
Herman could give you a family too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But he's an executioner.
Someone's got to do it.
That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it, and he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
Almost verbatim.
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Rattay.
It's true.
He's standing right there listening to us. That's the most fucked up thing I've ever seen in my life.
Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy.
Quick talk about him like
You're
he's not
right.
here.
I'll stay here. Goodbye. Herman?
Yes?
Can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
Oh, yeah.
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can! Ah. You've made me the happiest man in the world.
Yay, happy ending. She doesn't have to go to that bum-ass family. Yahoo! Yippee! Tough love complete.
Thank you, Henry. I've a feeling with Herman I can finally find some happiness.
Mm-hmm.
You will. The two of you are made for each other.
Nice. Grats, guys. That's awesome. Good for you. Okay. Let's see. Do we have anything else really immediately around town we need to do? I think there was like one other thing, right? Or was it just... Yeah, I guess we could get the ring. Could worry about the Shiva sword. Deer meat. Peshek's winnings, yeah. Okay. Let's just ride back to the mill. We're gonna sleep for the night, and we're gonna get a fresh start tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Just a log. It kind of looked like a dead horse or something laying there. I was like, oh, that's weird. That's not supposed to be there, you know? Just a log. Strangely placed log, I guess. Burger. Cruise on in. Hello, Mr. Madash.
Hey.
No, you don't, you fucker.
God be with you.
I'd like my winnings.
Come for my winnings.
All right. Here's your winnings. Damn it.
There'll be another tournament in a
Thank you
week or so.
kindly.
Are you going to give me a chance to win my groschen back?
We'll see. Thanks.
God be with you.
Thanks. Is there anything I think I can like put away? Put away these hunting arrows. This random cumin crap I picked up. Yeah, I like immediately feel like we actually like have carry weight and stuff. Like it's crazy. It's literally instant night and day. Let's pop a squat. Let's go ahead and drink ourselves to oblivion and then sleep it off. Alrighty. Wake up. A little bit of a hangover, no problem at all. A little bit of hangover cure. Problem solved. Alright, cool. Get up. We will eat from pot. Wash ourselves. And then maybe we can get this ring real quickly. Real quicklier. There we are. Do I have like silent shoes or whatever on Pebbles? No. I don't think I have any shoes. We'll rip a saver just in case, and then we should be able to... I mean, it's kind of the morning, so they're all going to be waking up like literally any second now. This is like probably the worst possible time to do this, but you know what? We're limit testing, right? She wasn't even impressed. We're allowed to be in here, I guess. Some garment. Just some, no description, just some garment. That's fucking crazy. That's hilarious. Just, you know, little all this, little all that, you know, it's just some garment.
Watch out! A thief!
Fuck. Yeah, it's just this garment or that garment, you know. It's whatever. They just leave them around. Is it really relevant? Whose garment? What garment? Come on. Some garment sounds like a curmudgeonly old person swear phrase. Yeah, it kind of does. Some garment. Dadgummit.
That sounded like...
Could have been anything, right? I'm very sneaky extending right here, clearly.
I suppose it was nothing.
Look out.
Look out. Dang nabbit, where's that rabbit? You just had to go upstairs, didn't you? They're all going back upstairs, aren't they? Yep. It's 10 minutes before I gotta wake up for the day. Let me go back to bed. I get this one now? The XP, of course. And, you know, behold some garment. Behold some garment. I'm beholding. Oh, yeah, okay. These boots, these do override my boots. Right, right, of course, of course, of course. They're full leg pieces. That makes sense. That explains why I had my boots put away.
Yeah.
Peshek, we have your ring before fucking 7 a.m. You're probably not even up for the day, you lazy bones. Bum. Maybe we can get some meat in the meantime. I think they needed roe deer. Yeah, roe deer meat.
Yeah.
I think our best bet, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try to come, like, over here-ish.
Yeah.
Over here-ish. So we need to cross, we're crossing right here, and then we'll kind of come into the woods, and, see what we can see. I think we just need... Alright. I think we just need to do... Alright, I'm sliding a long way. I think we just need to basically kill one deer. I think one roe deer will probably be enough. But, like, it might be, like, 2 or something. If that's the case, then, you know, I'm not pressed about that. But, I think it should basically just be one. This is Herman. Okay, so we need to go like into the woods and then like that way, I think. If I'm not tripping. Right, we take a right from Herman. Yeah. Pull out our bow. We have low stats for this bow too. What the fuck? Minus. Why are we minus? Oh, because of nightmares, of course. Naturally. Yeah, it's gonna be in the woods. We'll just keep pushing down this way, and we should ideally see a small pack of deer up here somewhere. Hopefully we just need to get like one, but if we need to, you know, if we need to pop two or something, so be it, I guess. One of the sort of useful things about Mutt is that sometimes he can set off your detectors before you can. So for example, sometimes deers and rabbits and stuff are like surprisingly well camouflaged in the forest, you know, just because of their like natural camouflage. But if you're looking at it, even if you personally don't see it, it'll usually pop up to let you sick mud on it. And so, you know, you can kind of use that as like a little detector, as like, oh shit, there's something right there in that tree or in that bush, or like, you know, I just can't quite make it out, but like I know that there's an animal, you know. I don't know how much further up this is gonna be. I feel like I've been going for a while. Did I miss it by chance? It's very possible. Very possible.
I should turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off.
Is that a boar? Yeah, I think this is a pig wallow right here. Yep. So that's right here. So if we just kind of turn around and go like straight this way, we should hit it. I must have just like walked down the hill around it more or less. I think we missed it. I feel like we missed it. Maybe we just need to cover more distance.
Yeah.
Walking, I think, is a mistake here.
Yeah.
But Pebbles is also fucking terrible to navigate through the forest. Okay, that's not helpful to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just the map is just lacking a couple of critical details for us to really be able to make it useful in these instances where it's just search a part of the forest. Oh, Pebbles. Just be polite, please. Turn on my fan quick. Yeah, we just like, because the map isn't defined enough, it doesn't show like there's no landmarks. That road doesn't show on the map, so I can't use that road to figure out how far away I am. I don't know how long, you know, I need to travel before I'll hit it, but
I can't just
theoretically it should pop up on my compass if I get like really close, but I gotta get like really close, you know? So it's like, yeah, it's kind of... We might be a little SOL. We might have to go somewhere else. This just might not be the move. I was kind of really hoping we'd be able to get this one, but I don't know. It's not seeming like we're gonna have any luck, unfortunately, because... So, I mean, I guess... What do you... Pigs? Oh, come on. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Shooting from the back of Pebbles is like actually impossible. How? Alright, get it, dog. Fucking stupid ass shooting from the back of Pebbles, dude. It's the worst. Are you gonna... Yeah. Dude. This fucking dog is useless too. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm really bad. Dog is tired from it. Of course he is. Yeah, after hunting exactly 0 animals and just standing in place and barking, he's fucking exhausted, I'm sure. Crazy. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna just throw that on Pebbles, that's fine. That's a ton of boar meat. That is so much fucking boar meat. That is an obscene amount of boar meat. I really wish it would put what he can carry, because he can carry some boar meat. He just can't carry all of the boar meat, but it has absolutely no like detection for like, oh, well, we can order 14, put 14 on there. It just, nope. Okay, so here we are. Directly south of us is where? There.
This is certainly no time for roving.
Yeah, maybe. So we need to kind of go like northwest.
Yeah.
That could have killed me, Lamo. This way, maybe. This is not the fucking move. I don't know, maybe it was like over by those trails or something where the hunting spot was, but like how the fuck is there a deer hunting spot here? You know what I like? There's 0% chance I'm going the right way. Like there's no way. But I don't know. I feel like I've tried to hit that fucking deer hunting spot like 50 times, and every time we've just invisibly missed it. So I'm calling it on that one. That one's fake. That one's not fucking real. Let's just keep pushing down the stream, I guess. And we'll see if we can get this one kind of like right by the water. Oh fuck, I didn't really want to be in the stream. Horsemanship perk, yay! Player skills, horsemanship. We're at 10, that's not bad. Your horse won't shy at nearby foes as long as no one hits him. That's really useful. That's not useful. That's not useful. That's not useful. So war horse it is. Okay, so this maybe is where we're at. It's like right before the mill where Alishka's family was. So we're gonna push up this way. Yeah. This is right here. So maybe we hop off of Pebbles right here. Let's grab our bow. There should be deer, like, right here somewhere. Should be popping up on the map, on the compass even. But for some reason, it's not, and there's no deer. Okay, this was like that weird road. This is the one I was kind of thinking of earlier. So that's here, I guess. So, like, this roe deer spot is, like, on the water. But I didn't see no roe deer, and I didn't see no roe deer spot. Boar spot showed up. I could see the boar spot, you know? I could tell right where that shit was. Roe deer spots? Fake. Not real. Oh, this isn't even
Who's
the
there?
mill, is it? What is this? Where is this? Is that this? Maybe? It has to be, right? There's a water cross here. Yeah, okay, it has to be. It has to be that. So now let's keep following the water. Let's get our bow back out. Still have like fucking no stamina. It's brutal. Field full of marigolds. Should be basically right before, I think it should be basically right before the mill up here, right? It's gonna be on this side. It's gonna be right on the water. We're gonna see roe deer really easily, right? I'm not seeing any roe deer. What the fuck? Come on, man. There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be. You told me. You promised. This is the mill, right? You promised me roe deer.
What's going on there?
This is like, I'm pretty sure this is like 100% the mill. Yeah, this is 100% the mill. So literally like 5 feet down this path should be deer. Or at least, even if there's not deer, there should be deer spot. Is that a deer? Did they just spawn in when I walked by? Oh my god. Go, deer seeking missile. Oh, that's a miss. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Nice. Okay, that's what we like to see. 1 roe deer. All it takes, baby. Let's go ahead and whistle for the horse. roe deer does show up on the... I don't know why it didn't show up on the compass when I was far. I guess maybe I was too close to the water. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's go back. We got it. We got it. Let's go give our roe deer to Alex. We can probably ride to Sasau right away and give that boar to that other guy. Maybe just cruise up onto Talmberg, give the roe deer hide to that one guy. We got like 20 different things, just like activities, basically. They're not even really quests. They're mostly just activities. But we can fly around and kind of turn a bunch of them in. Just tick them off the list. Won't be too bad. We just have to make sure that we don't really get searched, because technically this is all poached game. And the punishment for poaching is hanging, so we would like to avoid that if possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just real quick. Beggar's Feast, Fat Profits. Yeah, we'll bring the thing to Peshek as we ride by.
Yeah.
I suppose if this guy needs boar meat next, because he asked for rabbits last time, right? Now he's asking for deer. So if it's boars last, I have boar meat. There, Cornelius. Where's this feller? Where's this feller? Yeah, okay. He's all the way down at the other end of town at the inn. Probably begging. Not gonna lie, I started watching Jumanji when you went AFK for like an hour or so. Was going insane having not finished it, so I just did that and now I'm crying. That's fair.
Yeah.
How was it? Hello, Alex. Bang movie's always awesome. Did you watch the old one or the new one, or?
I've got that meat for you here.
How's Henry? Oh, you know, hanging in there.
That's great.
Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. I've got another job for you.
Gotcha.
The innkeeper had a bit of a row with his wife and wants to make up. She's very fond of venison sausages, so he asked me what I could do.
Venison I can get, but he can make his own sausages.
Naturally, just get the meat.
See you later.
I need red deer meat, not roe deer meat. Damn it. Robbery. We can probably just swing by the butchers and maybe pick it up. Needs 40. Yeah, they probably don't have 40. I mean, I'll look, but I have so much fucking venison in my freezer. I don't know what to do with it IRL. Yeah, that's the life, dude. That's the life. That's a good life. I'm just eating venison every day. Venny hot dogs, Venny steaks, Venny burgers, Venny stew. They're closed at fucking 10 as per usual. Why would anybody's business be open at like the time of day when everybody needs to do stuff? You do it? No, of course not.
Are you looking for someone?
What?
Yeah, I'm looking for someone to do their fucking job around here, man. Anyone? No? You guys just suck? You're not... Alright, now you're open. Get over here.
Good day to you.
What
do you
day
need?
to you?
Goodbye.
You got red deer meat?
Yeah.
Alright, so we are going to hand the ring to Peshek and then ride to Sasau to turn in the boar meat. From Sasau, you're like one of my favorite animals. To me, it's like cooking a cat. That's fair, I guess.
Greetings.
But we will turn the ring over to Peshek and then we will probably ride to Sasau, give the board thing over, and then maybe we'll even ride to Talmberg, give the hide over. We'll kind of see where to go from there.
Good day.
Good day. I got this ring for you.
I have that ring for you.
Excellent. They'll be hopping mad at the baths once they find out.
Probably.
Here's your reward. And don't turn it all into drink.
It's drunk. No.
Any chance of some more work for me?
For you, always. A friend of mine asked me to help him get back some disputed land from his neighbor.
And you've become an officer of the law, is that it?
Basically.
A likely turn of events. No, I'm pleased to say this is good old-fashioned stealing. There's a deed of sale for that land, not quite in his favor. So it would be a fine thing if it went missing.
Very well. Where do I need to liberate it from?
Rat house, probably.
From the bailiff himself.
Yeah.
Ha! You should see the face you're pulling. I never said it would be easy. The deed is supposed to be at the rat house somewhere. On the table, among the other parchments.
Okay.
You'll need to sneak in and then find it.
No
I'll
problem.
manage somehow.
That I don't doubt. And you needn't doubt your reward.
Alright, cool beans.
Good luck then.
So, we need to ride to Sasau. And that's basically just going to be the Ledechko Expressway.
Yeah.
Take this and then the first left, I believe. Uh-oh. Where past those guys? Were those not bandits? You guys look like bandits. You guys really look like bandits. No, okay. No, just a wayfarer and a suspicious stump, I guess. Alright, my bad. League server's unalived. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
Maybe for the better. Everybody kick their addiction now while they have a chance. Before it comes back for you. Yeah. Hopefully they stay down. It's fucked up. Nah, I'm not. Yeah, you guys, everyone's allowed to enjoy what they enjoy. I don't care. It is funny though. I like to hate on League. Alrighty, so out of Ledechko, I think we're going to be taking a left up the switchbacks.
Rare merchandise from all over the world.
Oh, well, thanks for permission. I didn't know I needed it. Hopefully we don't get ambushed by 1,000 thugs going up this slope again, but if we do, we'll deal with them. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Gent's still hanging around. This should basically lead us straight there. We just sit on this road, it's gonna boop, 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 boop back down the hill, and then spit us out, yeah, by a mill, which is gonna have a forked road, and I believe we take the right path.
Yeah.
Right path, up past the accident, and then this should take us straight over to Sasau. We'll give the 40 boar meat to the dude, I don't even remember who asked for it, it's been so long and he was so unmemorable. He will probably ask us for something else that we're not going to do right away. And then, you know, if there's not anything we can kind of do, like, that we can kind of knock out immediately, we'll probably just push for Talmberg. And I just kind of want to turn in a bunch of this stuff. Our quest list is getting pretty long. We've been kind of accepting a whole bunch, and it's been taking us a while to kind of knock some off because we've been doing bigger, more interesting ones for the most part. So I just kind of want to scratch off a whole bunch of these and make it nice and easy.
Yeah.
Should be just down here by the butcher somewhere. Right? I guess he's kind of like... Where is he? Okay. Over here somewhere. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm so stun locked right now. What is going on? He's in between the trader and the butcher. There is the trader. That is the butcher. So if I run from one to the other... Okay. Okay, he's on the other side of this fence. So he was in the butcher, so I just rode in here and it didn't pop up. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. He must have been way in the back or something. Brother, I brought you your meat.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
So I got the game goods for you, Master Butcher.
Splendid. Let's be having it.
There you go.
Looks good. Here's something for your effort.
Thanks.
I've got something else for you. The armourer's wife wants to make air offal soup. I tried to slip her goose organs, but she wasn't fooled.
She wants to make awful soup.
Air offal. Innards. Can you get those?
Ah, hair innards. Right.
Take care.
Sell him our extra meat. I think I got a shitload on pebbles as well. Yeah, oh yeah, a shitload on pebbles we can sell them to, because we overhunted a little bit, and we don't need any of this.
Take care.
Boop. Boop. Consider it a big tip, man. There's a 500 groschen tip for you. Good luck. Alrighty, hop up on Pebbles. Let's check our journal. Was there anything else we needed to worry about? We're not doing main stuff yet. Yeah, in Sasau here. Well, I do the bath maids once in a while. That's like the real bath is the bath maids. There's no like cutscene, it doesn't like show it. It just gives you the wheel of like, oh, the bath maids are cleaning you or whatever. But yeah, I do that like you know, I don't know, once a week, twice a week maybe. Yeah, no cutscene, but you know, to be fair, it would probably just be Henry piping anyway, because that's what everybody buys. It gives you the buff, it doesn't cost that much more. You know. You're kind of encouraged to just pipe. So it would just be a piping cutscene anyway. Okay, Father Francis, we need to speak with you.
Father, I need your help urgently.
You?
I recognize you. You're the Skalit's blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
What?
Why? It is your parish, after all.
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides, God forgive me, but I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's fair.
All kinds of ruffians are on the rampage around Skalit's.
It isn't completely safe, but most of them are gone.
As my father used to say, why take the risk?
How did you manage to get out of Skalit's?
I didn't. I wasn't there during the raid. I was here at Sasau for confession.
And why aren't you with our folks at Rattay? What if Sir Radzig has need of you?
I love the echo in the church.
Here, I'm an honored guest and well cared for. In Rattay, there's hardly room enough for the refugees already there. And what's more, the parish priest doesn't like me, which happens to be mutual. The last thing I want to be doing is haggling with him over where I can sleep or how many slices of bread I'm allowed to eat.
He certainly isn't known for being generous. What if they increased your income? Would that convince you?
Maybe we can just bribe them.
My boy. I get tithes from the parishioners, and since my flock amounts to a flock of ravens these days, it won't come to much.
I know. That's why I've arranged a small collection for you.
Yeah.
So you'll have something to live on
a small collection. I passed around the dish.
So
I was the first and last person to receive it, but I passed around the dish. 345, man. It's a huge. It's a bountiful.
That's most satisfactory.
The dish was overflowing.
Where will I live? My house in Skalit's must surely be in ruins.
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will be grateful enough to give you a roof over your head.
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly, and I do owe them. Very well. I will go back.
Thank you. The people from St. James will never forget this. Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but...
We're doing this again? You just agreed to go,
Tell
damn
her
it!
I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. Take care.
Father, I'd like to...
Fuck, do we have to bribe him again? Alright, we'll bribe him again. Whatever. I don't care.
And
you can live...
Take care.
Alright. An indulgence. Okay, steal the Rattay documents, bring Alex Red Deer meat, I'm not worried about that. Steal the Red Deer, I'm not worried about that. Ledechko merchant, Merhoyed stables, yup, deerskin to the courier, yeah. We're gonna keep an eye on that one. Ujits. We could probably do Ujits. And maybe we'll do Scavenger as well. Okay, so our plan is we're going to ride to Talmberg. We're going to hand over this deerskin we've been carrying. We're going to go to Ujits, and we're going to steal the brewing recipe. And then we're going to ride to Skalit's. We're going to fight in the Battle of Skalit's. And then we're going to find the treasure under the Dovecot. That's our plan. Good plan, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me... Do I need to repair anything? I don't think I've really gotten in too much combat. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Was it a roe deer hide? I think it was, wasn't it? Quest log. Just a regular deer skin. Red deer hide. There we go. Cool. So to get to... Ah, fuck. Just seen, I missed the new friend earlier. Yeah, we did have somebody pop in earlier, and he was hanging out with me for a little while. Nice fella. Didn't stick around too long, though. So we're gonna ride up past the monastery, take a right through Samopash. That's kind of the plan.
Cabbage! Cabbage!
Yeah, we did have another fellow KCD fan in here not that long ago. Let's just drink this wine. That should be fine for now. Ah, fuck. Alcoholism.
Yeah!
Yeah. I gave him a little bit of my history with the game. We talked about it a little bit. It was pretty cool. He was a nice guy. Just glad to have him pop by. Hope he comes back sometime. Be nice to talk to him again. Masked Viking, that's his name. That was his name. Okay, and I know that we're a little bit hungry, but frankly, I'm not that worried about it. I'm kind of thinking we'll just be able to stop and eat stew pots on the way, and then when we get to the Battle of Scouts and we fight in it, there will probably be plenty of dead guy pretzels for us to eat. So frankly, food's kind of the least of my worries right at this moment. We're mostly worried about time and direction. So we're going to basically follow this road till we hit Samopash, take a hard right turn. Yummy dead guy pretzels. If you could have one KCD food in real life, what would it be? Dead guy pretzels. Ooh, good thing I got it out in time. Oh, fuck. Alrighty, here we go. Quite of a fight going on here. Doink, 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 doink. He's running. Don't let him escape, boys. Nah, I missed. I was close, though. That's fine. They'll get after him. We're gonna go loot these guys. That was quite fortuitous. I thought we were gonna have to engage in that a lot more. For better or for worse? Not really, actually. Oh, money, money, money. We can take this cheese. Yeah. See, we got dead guy cheese. That'll be good. This one Cumin is like 200. That's like 160. That's a missed arrow. And we're not going to be ultra aggressive with looting right now. We are going to end up with more loot than we could probably carry. So we're going to be just a little bit kind of conservative about what we're taking, and we are not going to be really that afraid to drop stuff if we have to, if it's not, you know, worth as much as something else. Oops, I just took that. I just took like fucking 10 things I didn't want, Lamo. Put that away. Yeah, that's right. And you were, I think you were like the only guy I looted, right? Yeah. Alright, well. Shit. There we go.
Yeah.
Anyway. Got some dead guy cheese, dead guy apples, dead guy money. I mean, basically everything we could ask for. And this is Samopash. So, we are, I think we're riding in right here. So we're gonna basically shoot across and then look to take a left at the windmill, I think. More or less. That's what we're gonna try for. I don't know if it's gonna work out. Certainly it has to work out. Certainly. It must. And don't call me Shirley. Yeah, bars. Okay, I think that's this I'm seeing. So we need to keep going. It's the next one we need to go to. Yeah, there's the windmill. Yeah. This is the one we turn at. Wayfaring Knight.
May I have your attention for a moment?
Yeah, sure, man.
We've met
What's up?
before, haven't we? We have. And you defeated me in combat. So now, I seek a reprisal.
Why would I want to fight you?
An honorary friend. For honor. For the thrill of combat.
Well, if that's how you look at it.
So, shall we cross swords?
Have you still got that armor that doesn't fit you?
Ha! You haven't disappointed me. I quite understand. You won't fight just for the sake of it. But you'll have to wager some silver. Otherwise, what would be the point?
All right, why not?
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it then.
Hi. He always starts off clinching me for some reason. Over the chin. Over the head. Oop, lose the clinch. Under the chin. Over the head. head. There it is. Nice and clean.
Here,
Good duel.
The reward you've earned.
Thanks. That's the same thing you gave me last time. I appreciate it, man. It's good money. That's worth 2.4k, I think. Native.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're not going to get that much out of an actual merchant selling it to them. But, you know, that's like its estimated value or whatever. So that's a really, really high value piece of armor that he gives us. I thought you could get other pieces from him, but that's literally the same exact piece we got last time, so maybe you can't. Maybe it's just the one. But I thought he basically had like a whole set, more or less.
What's going on there? Yeah.
Okay, and that should be Talmberg right there. So we are going to ride on to it. We're going to give the courier our red deer hide, and then he's probably going to ask for something else. We might have it, we might not, you know, we'll have to see. But then, yeah, we'll probably head to Ujits after we deal with him. I think he was over by the baths. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Do what you gotta do. Oh, no, he's not. Over yonder. There he is.
Someone there?
Alright, go ahead and take this, Tanner Brada.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I've got those hides you wanted.
Now that's what I call quality. That'll do me just fine.
Yippee!
Here, you've earned a bit of coin.
Couldn't you use some hides?
Aye, I've got an order from the monastery for hare hides. They make belts from them to ease backache. I shouldn't wonder if the old abbot wears one himself. Goodbye.
Okay. Is it just one? 3. I think we have 2. Yeah, we have 2. Rip. Well, we'll keep an eye out for a 3rd then. Put away these. Oh, he's full. That's probably a bot. If not, hey, I appreciate your chat, man. Trust me, you're not spamming my chat. There's no one in here. But I'm assuming you're a bot. Alright, so, I guess we could fling into the woods real quick. We'll just kind of ride up past the huntsman, and, you know, maybe, we can just snatch a rabbit back there in the woods somewhere. We're gonna have to be a little bit careful that we don't get busted poaching, but I don't think one rabbit will be too hard to grab. Let's just dismount, and we'll see if we can pop one real quick. There's gotta be a bunny around here somewhere, right? No way that there ain't. Here, bunnies. Here, bunnies. Stump over there spooked me. I thought it was like a guy or something standing there menacingly. Some deer. Something at least, but that's not really what I'm looking for. There's a whole bunch of deer. Not really what I'm looking for, but there we go. Yeah,
The heel, Mutt.
I kind of wanted you to hunt it, but that's fine. Maybe we can just pop it with the bow. Yeah, all right, good shot. Let's go. Hide? Yeah! Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so we can run those to him. Maybe he'll want like a boar skin or something that we already have after that. That would be awesome. If we could just like, you know, boom, 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 turn in all 3 of his things or whatever right away. That would be lit. But if we can't, we can't. It's not that big a deal. I'm not... Like I said, these are really small, low priority, low reward. These are like kind of passive background tasks. You know, hey, I'm already in the area and got it. So, you know, while we're already here and kind of have them, we're going to try to turn them in and really hope that we can get them all in. But if we can't, or if we need more or whatever, then oh well, we'll come back. It's not a big deal. We're certainly not relying on these quests for anything. They're just, they're good to get out of the way. And, you know, we can certainly use the bump in money and rep pretty much at all times. Alrighty, here you are, my man.
What is it you want here?
I've got those hides you wanted.
Now that's what I call quality. That'll do me just fine.
Yippee!
Here, you've earned a bit of coin.
Couldn't you use some hides?
I'm in need of boar hides, believe it or not. They don't make very good leather, but the cobbler uses it to make cheap shoes.
Yeah, I think it's pretty
And
tough
there's a lot
leather.
of demand before autumn. See you later.
I imagine Boarskin probably would make pretty decent hides, pretty decent shoes, all things considered. It doesn't need to be like super duper flexible, but be pretty durable, I think. If I'm not mistaken. And again, we're 1 hide short. Pretty unfortunate. We can look to see if there's any boar hunting in the area, but we're probably fucked. Yeah, I guess there kinda is. There kinda is. We'll try. We'll ride out past the huntsman and we'll do it. We might as well while we're already here, right? That's kind of the whole point of the while we're already here quests. I'm an idiot. Only getting dumber by the second, too. Alrighty, here we go. The extremely crowded bridge that everybody's standing on. This trail. And then this should be the huntsman up here. I think we could just basically follow his thing straight. We're not going to take any detours. And then right at the end, there seemed to be a boar hunting spot that we could poach from. And we just need 1 hide, I believe. So, not too shabby. I think I'm here. Am I not? I think I went the wrong way. So maybe if we take a right here, and then be another path up here. We take a right on, right? This is like where Pi was basically, or where we started looking for Pi. Right here. So now if we just boom, 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 boom. So it's going to be on the second left turn, basically. On the second extra path, we want to take a left. I think that was the first one there. No, okay, maybe not. Maybe that was it.
Yeah.
Okay, we take a right. There should be a pig. Oh, there's poachers up here, I think.
Hey, get out of it! This is no place for the likes of you.
Are you sure about that?
Get out of here!
Sorry, mate. You know, nothing personal, but I don't think you're supposed to be here, buddy. I felt pretty threatened by you. So we're gonna, you know, just before anything escalates, we're gonna escalate. Oh, damn it. Oh, pig no hide, this is bullshit. Red deer meat, that's what I needed, right? 1 red deer meat. Alright. Thanks. Okay, we got a poacher's camp. Is that this, maybe? I don't know. Pretty flowers all over this cabin. Oh, this was Ginger. So that's right here. Do I need to go, like, this way? Big wallow. This kind of reminds me of when me and Capon went hunting. Big wallow? Big wallow. Okay. Alright. Where's the pigs? Where the pigs? Where the pigs? Where the pigs at? Where the pigs? Where the pigs? Where the pigs at? Finna oink when I learn where the pigs at. Make the oink when I learn where the pig's at. Gonna motherfucker show me where the pig's at. Tired dog, of course. They just scurry away slightly faster. Right in the pig ass. Nice. This stuff we're gonna sort by not equipped, put anything we can on the horse. So we need to lose a bunch of this. That'll do. And then I think basically straight this-way should bring us more or less back to Talmberg, or at least should put us in the right direction. It's a buck hunting site, that's nice. Good to know. This is the huntsman. Okay, bam, here we are. So let's go bring in these boar hides. I think this might be the last thing he asks for. If it's not, it's not, and you know, we'll see what we can do. But I think this is it, if I remember correctly. Good man, brother.
I've got those hides you wanted.
Now that's what I call quality. That'll do me just fine. Here, you've earned a bit of coin. And like I promised, I'll teach you something.
Yippee! And then that's it, right? He's all done, yeah, cool. Alright, good. I don't think there was really anything else in Talmberg we needed to worry too much about, right? All that was kind of like not our problem, basically. I guess we can swing by the blacksmith and see if he's got Sheba's piece. I don't think he does. Oh, they don't even like really have a blacksmith. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, yes, they do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's ride up, see if he's got a Sheba's piece quick. I don't think he does, but it's totally possible, and if he does, we're gonna want to grab it. We also need to go collect our Sheba's piece from, like, Alex, or whatever his name was. Vincent, maybe. One of the guys we gave a job to carrying water. He promised us a piece, and that is actually something that we kind of need. Even though I didn't really care about the bribes that much.
Good night.
That is actually useful.
The Sasau swordsmith is after the pieces of a sword that some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling off around here. Do you know of any?
Yes, I bought one myself. But it's not for sale.
I'd pay well for it.
I'm sure you would, but first I'd have to know where I put the thing. I've lost it, my boy. And to tell you the truth, I reckon that pilgrim was a scoundrel and a cheat. And his holy sword was nothing but worthless junk.
The Sasau...
Yeah, I was kind of hoping he would give me like oh, I think I lost it around so-and-so, and then I would be able to go look for it, but maybe he's just lying and he actually does have it on him. Could be. Wouldn't doubt it.
Let's talk about the...
Oopsie poopsies. Not on him, at least. Maybe I could lockpick this once he turns around. Come on, man, that sword's getting pretty hot. Probably about time to take it out. Get to whistling. Damn it. Let's try this one quick. It's not even stealing, apparently. Okay. Okay. Alright. Cool beans. I think we are going to push to Uzhitz. So that is going to be northeast from here, basically. More east than north, I think. Yeah. So we basically are just going to come up this road, and then we're going to just follow it pretty much all the way. It shouldn't take us too long at all. And we'll probably just sleep in Uzhitz for the night, wait until morning, and go from there, if I had to guess, because it's getting fairly late, and we don't want to be up like all night doing stuff. We don't want to get too rascally, but we certainly don't want to, you know, we don't want to waste a bunch of time or like over push us or drain our stats or, you know, put ourselves in a bad situation. We want to try to upkeep as best we can so that we're always in good condition to do stuff. And this is the road. We just got to make sure that we keep right.
Yeah.
Pribyslavitz Forest. We have not been to Pribyslavitz yet, but we will, before long, become intimately familiar with Pribyslavitz.
Yeah.
Alrighty, this should be Uzhitz. Yeah, it's pretty late. We just needed to steal something, right? That's actually what we needed to do, was to take something. So it's probably actually good that it's almost nighttime. Maybe we run up and we'll see what kind of quest this is up here. Someone appears to have at least some oh, that's Godwin. Okay, we're not going to accept Godwin's yet. But yeah, so we are actually here on a steely mission now that I'm remembering, which isn't that bad. I think we're just going to sleep until the middle of the night in that case. Do I have a bed here by chance?
God be with you.
Where's my bed?
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings. Good luck to you.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
You ran up to me. I thought maybe you'd have something for me, but I guess not. Yeah, okay. Sidekicks. Take out all this stuff. We'll take out this stuff. Okay. Open inventory, other. We're going to put away all of our hides. We don't need to carry these around on us anymore. Put away our herbs. We're going to keep our dyes. We're going to keep our kits. Food. I guess we'll put away this stolen stuff. I just kind of don't want to get busted with it, I suppose. And all of this other random crap. Oh, wait, no! Oh, fuck. Oh, that was all my armor. Oh, no. Just make sure. Okay, so we want defense, and let's just go down the line. Do we have all of our slots filled? We're missing our spurs. Spurs and leg chain. We'll put away this and this. Armor. Mail chassis? Is that what we're missing? And then those golden spurs. Golden spurs. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we want to keep this stuff on us even if we're not always wearing it, just because like we don't want to end up in a fight and then not have, you know, our very important keep us alive stuff. So we always, at least bare minimum, want to keep it on pebbles and at least be aware that we don't, you know, have it on us, because that could be a very bad situation otherwise if we somehow forget that and don't account for it. I'm going to bring out these arrows. They'll be slightly better, and we have slightly more of them. And then I am going to take off this extra stuff because we are going to be stealerin', but we want to keep... Oh, and we need to... we want to keep flower power procced too if we can help it. So let's grab 30 dandelions. And that should give us flower power, yeah. Yeah, so now we take a sleep, and we're just gonna wait until it gets later. Just so nobody's walking around, nobody's doing stuff, everybody's zonked out or chilling. No sleepwalk, let's go. Okay. Now we're just looking for a recipe. Might just be in one of these chests, simple as. Might not be. Just peek around till we find her. Nothing there. And thankfully, our sleep acts as a save for us, so. Too difficult. Too difficult. There's like nothing else up here but my bed, right? Yeah. curiouser and curiouser. Okay, I can't lockpick any of these chests. Well, I think those are the only places it could be, to be honest.
Is that some new kind of game?
Yeah, basically, man. Alright, let's try that. Mirror. It's a lot of bandies. Shit, still can't do that one. Still can't do that one. Okay, so that did not really help us. Okay. I guess, I mean, what's our lock picking at? It's like 10 or something? Yeah, we are 10 lock picking. I don't know what level you need to be for very hard locks. Let's try to wait out the nightmares, and we'll see what we can do from there, I guess. Maybe this will put me over. No. Okay, unfortunate. Two keys. Okay. I guess our, like, best option, assuming we're kind of committing to the plan, is to try to farm up a level or two, more or less, and see, which I know is kind of exactly the situation we were in the other night, and it didn't go well the other night, but this time it'll be different, I swear.
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
Okay, we'll go over here instead. And you can see that I still have most of these people's keys from leveling up my my pickpocketing on them. I still have lots of the keys to these doors. We're not going to use them, because then we don't get the XP. But we could, theoretically, use the keys. All that really matters is that we're picking locks. I don't really care what else happens, assuming we don't get completely busted, basically. Oop. Alright, rain suddenly turned on.
someone there?
Just eat some food quick. While we're cowering in this closet.
Who's there? Answer me. That's odd. Nothing here.
I'm a phantom? Danny Phantom? Alrighty. Okay. Maybe just start randomly doing some other places quick. After this, we're gonna save. Yep. Bam. We should have 4 more of those to use tonight. I don't know if I want to commit all of them necessarily tonight, but I am soft willing to commit all of them tonight.
Hey, is someone there?
Those fucking dogs almost get me busted, bro. Annoying. Think he doing his job,
Who's there? Answer me.
Dude, why don't my dog beat up their dog, bro? That way he don't bark. That's the strat, bro. We gotta teach Mutt to beat up other dogs. The most useful perk of them all. I'm pretty sure once you have like high enough Hound Master, they just like basically don't bark at you anymore, but maybe that's a 2 thing. Probably a 2 thing. So let's maybe drop down and do some of these lower houses. I think we basically didn't do these at all the last time. I think we pretty much only did those upper houses. And I don't know why, I guess because they're just like slightly further away or something, but we haven't even got like 1 level yet, right? No, we haven't. We're getting closer, but okay. As you can see, this is going way, 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 like a million, billion, trillion times smoother than it did the first time, because we have literally just like ever so slightly higher stats. Like it makes all the being like 5 sneak and being like 8 sneak is like night and day, basically. You know, like every couple of levels, basically, like it's
Jesus.
way bigger. So like it really does start off quite bad. Like you are really meant to struggle early, basically, and doubly so in hardcore. But you know, for us now, we've got a couple of like in-game weeks experience under our belt. We've got a handful of levels. We're now able to, you know, not super efficiently, but at least like without having to reload a billion times, ride around and lockpick a bunch of these, and you know, it's a process. You know, it takes some time, but we're about to hit 11. I think our next perk is at 12, if I'm not mistaken, or it might be 13 or something. We don't want to trigger that. Okay. Up to the stud farm, or the stables up here. Stud farm. Let's pop a save. Be safe. Do one of those like every 8 to 12 minutes, give or take. Probably rather it be a little too frequent than too infrequent, but neither hither nor thither. Okay, I'm gonna dip on this guy for a sec. Give him a little while to calm down and go back to bed. We're gonna check on his neighbors and make sure they're sleeping soundly. Snug as bugs in their rugs. Risky. Okay, butchers. Am I gonna actually get like a hard chest or something in here, maybe? Maybe we can even do the merchant's chest if I'm real lucky. Okay. Damn. Maybe get his key. Doubt it'll open it, but worth a try. Okay. Let's give it a shot. No, unlucky. Okay, just a house key. Nothing we can do about it. Well, that's why we're doing this, right? Is so we can finally start unlocking those. That's what this is all for. This is what this is all about. Little bit at a time. Couple XP each night. Okay. Let me over. Come on. There we go. Okay. Damn, it's becoming daylight, so people are going to be waking up in just a minute. You do have to be aware of that. Yeah, just cruise on by. Free XP. I think there's some chests in the stables here. Maybe we can grab a couple of easies, and then I think there was like a very hard or something we probably can't do. I don't even really care about the stuff inside them. In like 99% of these cases, it's mostly just that I'm pretty sure opening it for the first time gives you like sneak XP or something. I don't remember exactly what it is. I'm pretty sure it's something like that though. Okay, I think that's basically about all of the farming we're gonna get to do tonight. We're not too tired, although we are a bit hungry. So what do we got? Let's eat this dried meat, this smoked sausage. Oh, we're stuffed now. Morning, lad. Alright, well, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get this beer recipe for a while, not until we can start doing more very hard locks. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. We're just going to go ahead and uncheck that for now. Low priority. And we will start looking to go to Skalitz. We're going to fight in the Battle of Skalitz, and we're going to loot it, and then we're going to find the treasure under the Dovecot. So from here, we basically just need to pop out that way, kind of over by the scribe, and then more or less, we're just going to kind of follow this road. It's not quite going to be, you know, so simple as that, but that's kind of the idea. And let me just, yeah, so I need to ride up to the north end of town, and then exit by the scribe. by describe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, that little hoopy. That little hoopy. I think that usually means that there's like smugglers or something. I don't remember. It means money. It means money. That's that's the important thing. Not that way, this way. You can follow the little clues, stacked rocks, cairns. Okay, there's something here. Bunch of Valerian. Bunch of cages. An oven with bones in it. Oh man. This was Hansel and Gretel, bro. That's fucked up. There's cages for the kids. The house is burnt down. I mean, it wasn't exactly a fucking breadcrumb trail, but there was piles of rocks led me here. And there's fucking bones in the oven, dude. That's crazy. That's a Hansel and Gretel, Anja. Is that just that? That's it? That's not very far. I thought I'd be further into the woods. Oh, smoked it. I'm the fucking best. Yeah, I have been doing a good job of keeping up on my regular skills, right? On things like, I mean, Houndmaster, give or take. Less in the beginning, better now. Whatever. But like a lot of these, I've been doing a pretty good job of like keeping up on my regular skills, but some of the weirder ones I've not been doing a very good, like hunting, for example. Hunting's one where it's like you kind of need it for a bunch of quests.
Want to earn a bit of coin?
But like,
you're not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
This guy's gonna ambush me for sure. Yeah, he's growling. No way.
There's nothing to it.
Mm-hmm. That's why there's dudes standing behind those rocks,
and
aren't
it's
there?
safe as houses.
You see him over there? Right there? I can sick my boy on him.
There's plenty of coin in it.
Come on, man.
Ooh, boom. Oh shit, I don't have my armor on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
That's gonna cost you your life.
No, kurwa.
Alright, quick. Bandage. Dirtiest bandages we got. And then we will equip all of our armor because we're a dingus for not wearing it right now. We're literally riding through the dangerous ass woods. Fucking not not wearing our really expensive, really powerful armor that keeps us alive all of the time. I don't know why we weren't doing that. I mean, I do know why, but the answer's stupid. It's because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, we gotta fix Mutt, so we're gonna praise spam him for like 2 minutes. We're gonna probably just... Oh shit, no, that's not what I wanted. Other commands... Free...
It turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Ambush wasn't over yet. Now it's over. That guy's just seizing out while this fucking priest or whatever, yeah, discovers the absolute bloodbath around the corner. Oh, fuck. T-minus 2-ish hours. The deep rock time. Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. Yeah, give or take. Yeah, like 2-ish hours. And just heads up. Yeah. For anybody on stream today, who might not know, at like 10:30-ish, give or take, we are going to be switching over to... assuming I still have gas in the tank. I might not end up streaming it, if I'm totally honest. You know, we'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm, like, exhausted or whatever, I might not end up streaming. But right now, I do fully intend to stream it. We're going to play Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core tonight at, like, 10:30 CST, give or take. So, be there or be square.
Doesn't bat an eyelid. I'll have to train him better.
Finish fixing? Oh no, because the ambush. Yeah, it's gonna take just a minute. Houndmaster, nice. It's like 13 or something. Would like one more if I can help it. I'm gonna go as fast as we can here, not waste as little time as possible. That's not it. Oh, and he just takes off. Yeah, no, get the fuck over here. The one time I want you to stop so I can talk to you. Just want one more level, and I think it might be a perk point. Even if it's not, I don't care. But we're getting pretty close to max Houndmaster, which would be really, really nice. As soon as we can start, like, literally just full checking skills off of our list, dude, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be so nice. Because as soon as, like, all the time, you know, we spend having to spam on Mutt is time we're gonna be able to spend doing other stuff now. You know what I mean? And like that kind of cascades pretty quickly, surprisingly quickly. Yeah. So we're 15 Houndmaster. That's awesome. So now, when we get to a Houndmaster trainer, we can get the master training now. We're gonna take Chase, because he'll be able to chase down fleeing foes that way. These guys ain't got dick nor nuts. They're just poor and hungry, basically.
Yeah.
Dude, I cannot aim on the horse. I can't. It's impossible. Nobody can aim on this horse. It can't be done. I swear. Fuck. We're really far away. We're probably not gonna get that to him in time, but kind of whatever is kind of where I'm at. If we have to hunt another one, we have to hunt another one. I mostly just want to, like, I want to be pretty... Is that fucking Talmberg? That looks like fucking Talmberg. They just go in a big circle.
Yeah.
Is this an accident I haven't seen before? No, it's not an accident at all, apparently. It's just an abandoned cart. This has to be Talmberg. So what, this is like this road, probably? Hard to say. I got turned around at some point. Parkour's so brutal, man. It's so frustrating sometimes not being able to navigate, like... And unfortunately, there's just like... There really isn't like a middle ground. It's not like, you know, if I was like, oh, if they just gave me the compass, it wouldn't be so bad. But then it's like, yeah, that's the point, though. You know? Like, if I could just ask for directions, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, but that's the point, though. It's supposed to be that bad. It's supposed to be real. It's supposed to be hard. You're supposed to have to use landmarks and the sun and, like, you know, that's the point. That's the point. So, like, as frustrated as I get running in circles and wasting all this time and whatever, it's like, that's the way it's supposed to be. That's the way it's gotta be. That's the way it makes sense to be. It's realistic. I wouldn't have a compass more than likely, or, you know, even if I did, I might not be able to use it with a map properly or whatever. You know, it's 1403. Knowledge wasn't quite as readily available as it is today and all that. So, you know, keeping it hardcore is like, it's hardcore, man. That's the point. We're basically just riding in this direction, hoping that it's east. It might not be. Probably isn't. But we're going to hope that it is.
Yeah.
And if we find any landmarks, like so, we're going to hope that they pop up on our map. Okay, alright. So we have a rough idea of where we're at. That's good. Witch potion? Well, you know I need me some witch potion in my life. Little bit of witch potion in my life. Little bit of witch potion by my side. And I think, I'm pretty sure witch potion makes you trip balls. I think if you take that, it makes you trip balls. Like basically no other effect. That is its explicit purpose.
God grant you help. How may I help you?
Herbalism.
Would you teach me some?
Yeah, there's not that many herbalism trainers around outside of herbalists. So we're going to go ahead and grab it while we can quick. And then I guess buy Belladonna, buy that. Okay.
Let's up. Would you teach?
And I think we can do one more, right? We're like 11 or 12 herbalism.
Would you teach?
Yep, cool.
Good luck.
Nice, nice, nice. New level. So what are we at now? Skills, herbalism. We are at 11. Okay, cool. So, the last two perks are at 15 and 20. They're a little bit a ways away, but frankly, these last two are not that important. Herbs you sell at a 15% higher price. Well, we don't really sell herbs. We would rather sell potions. So, not that useful, and it'll shy less if there's less fragrant herbs in its saddlebag. Whatever. I mean, it would be nice, but, you know, we're not exactly, it's not exactly changing anything for us, so to say. And we are gonna keep pushing this away, right? And yeah, we should come out at the north of Rovna, ideally. Yeah, shoot me a message. Shoot me a message when you're like leaving for work or whatever, when you're, you know, give me just a little bit of time in advance, heads up, whether it's like when you're leaving work or like when you just get home. Just give me, you know, 15-20 minutes, whatever, like a heads up. And I'll try to keep it in mind that we're going to be winding down around like 10:30ish, so. But yeah, just shoot me a text or a Discord message or whatever. I'll try to keep an eye out for it. Alright, sounds good, man. Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
I don't know how big the download is gonna be, though. That is definitely a small concern. I don't know if you're still listening, but, yeah, that is something that I was thinking about. Like, I don't know how big the download is. I mean, for me, I'm sure it's not gonna be a problem. I'll probably be able to download it just fine, because I have space internet. But, like, you know, I don't know if yours is gonna take a little while or something.
Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget!
Oh, fuck, he just dodged my fucking face shot.
Ott nincs! Látjátok?
Nice.
Ott a szegényláda! A szentségi!
Oh! Dude, I'm firing missiles right now.
Ott van!
Thermonuclear warheads. Oh, he's running.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele!
Where is that dog? He's run off.
Ott van,
I
vigyázz!
hope he comes back.
Fucking A, where'd this guy go?
Mars!
God, he's out of stam, Fuck. Alright. Fuckers.
A picsába!
Damn. Boom, pick up that. Stomp him. Hip hip hooray, it's Cumin Stomping Day. Love Weird Al. Although he did not write Cumin Stomping Day. Let me tell you that. Do not get it twisted. That is a meme parody by the one, the only. Weird Al would not write Cumin Stomping Day. Poor Cubits, dude. I've, you know, like, to be fair, every like, political almost every political like party and side and affiliation and whatever, like everybody has a point to a level, like, you know, everybody just wants what's best for them and their own. Nobody's out here, you know, whatever. Everybody just wants what's best for them, and like everybody's, you know, culture and religion and creed and whatever is gonna be geared towards that. So like, you know, I can't really like hate on anyone because everybody's just doing what's best for them. But like, man, the amount of people that probably don't like well, maybe that's a bit extreme. I was gonna say like the amount of people that don't like Hungarians or Hungary thanks to KCD, but like I doubt like there's a huge group of people that seriously had their opinions swayed by a niche game about something that happened fucking a billion years ago. It's just kind of a stupid thought I had, I guess. But like, you know, the to a point, the premise stays that like certain groups of people, certain factions, certain religions, certain this or that get highlighted in a different light throughout time, and like that's interesting, you know, that like, and you know, of course it's made from the Bohemian perspective, so like I wouldn't expect anything but the Bohemian perspective here primarily. But with that being said, like it's interesting. It's kind of unique to consider how it's like, oh well, you know, if you kind of think about it, like, yeah, it's weird that you don't really get that much of the human side, you know, and like, you know, I mean, not shockingly, but yeah, this is kind of interesting. This is kind of something that I was thinking about. What the hell, though? Where is he? Hello? Hello? You here? Hello? Maybe there's a guy in the cave. Was there a guy in the cave and I was just tripping? That could be. There could be cave guy, cave dweller. Cave dweller. No cave dweller. So, it must have been hearing the guy outside, but I don't know where outside he is. Damn it. Real unfortunate with those. I wish it would let you try, which is something they did with the second game, where you can try, even if it's really difficult. You're allowed to try, which I really, really appreciate. Because, like, you know, I would much rather decide that I do not have the skill to do it and walk away and come back later than decide, like, oh, yeah, Henry doesn't have the skill to do it. Lamau, I came here too early. You know, like, that feels way worse. I don't think, I don't know where this guy went. I don't feel like he's returning. Maybe I made him bleed and he kind of bled out somewhere. That could be. I mean, I did hear someone talking right when I went into the cave. So, is this him? No, he's got nothing on him. Maybe he like was started to walk back and bled out. He could just be around here somewhere. We're not gonna look too hard. I'm not really like that worried about the one random guy. I'm more upset that the XP walked away than the loot. There he is. I don't really care about the loot. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, cave here. So Pebbles is still pointing in vaguely the direction we need to go, I think. I'm pretty sure I need to go this way, and we should still come out just above Rovna. And it's still bright and early in the day. It's still 10 a.m. All of that, still 10 a.m. So we are sitting pretty. Assuming we aren't going the wrong way and we pop out just above Rovna in like the next 2 or 3 minutes, we should be able to path to Skalitz with absolutely zero issues and participate in the battle. And then we will be able to loot the Dovecot, complete the quest, all that good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right here, okay. Yeah, so we are going the right way. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was kind of scary. I thought I was going to take a bunch of damage there. Okay, so that's Rovna. I suppose we can swing in real quick. We can see if anybody else has moved back. I doubt it. Who's this? Oh, Father Simon! Hello, my dear man. Where was that other guy? He was like right down here, wasn't he? Oh, they cleaned up all the corpses from the churchyard! Oh, it looks so nice in here! Look at that. Look at that. I'm injured, aren't I? Yeah, I'm actually quite injured. I didn't even have the thought. Drinky. Fills us a little bit, not a big deal. And yeah, I don't think there's too much for us here at the church itself. I really like they cleaned up all the corpses. That's so nice. It's so pretty. This place is gonna come back together before long. We're gonna see if this guy is still chilling out here. We're gonna say hi to him if he is. Yeah, there he is. I thought he was in blue, but maybe...
G'day, Henry.
G'day. Maybe he lost the blue one. Alright, well, cool. Great. We have Father Simon and everything here. That's cool.
Yeah.
So, that is Skalitz. Right over that way. We're going to start riding over there. No problem. There's going to be a big old battle going on just inside the walls that we're going to participate in. Sometimes these bushes hold an ambush, so I want to give it a wide berth and look around the back, see for myself. And yeah, we want to come up on kind of the north side gate. Here we are. You can see, yeah, there's a whole bunch of bandits and stuff over here fighting for it. Maybe we can... have a Bowman's Brew. Yeah!
Well, come bring it on. Hey! The pig turned. Hey!
Ooh.
Oh, did I?
Bam!
Come here. Ah!
Okay. Ooh, I don't like them being on either side of us. Okay,
Enough of life, have you?
Problem solved.
Is that the best you can do?
Stab him right in the spine
Is
with our
that all
mace. Punch him, guard, punch him! His weapon must have ran out of durability or something, or maybe he got disarmed.
Christ.
Alright, good job, guards. So as you can see, there's a big old fight here sometimes. And that means big old money. So let's go ahead and drain this place dry. Longinus' sword, that's what I want. There we go. The Lucerne hammer.
Hey, who's there?
What are you talking about?
Hey, who's there? What's going on there?
Magberg sword and the heavy war hammer coming with us. This Boucher shield, I don't remember how to pronounce that one off the top of my head.
Who's there?
Grab all of this good stuff. Grab that. Grab this. Unfortunately, we can't loot the guards with them chilling here. We have to wait for these guys to piss off first, or at least not be looking. Because technically it's stealing. They're like good Christian folk, so, or whatever. We are going to go ahead and just, yeah, start throwing stuff in the horse, but the horse is going to be real full. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull out everything and we're going to sort by money. Okay, so this food... We're gonna put 40 of it away, drop the rest for weight. Anything worth 1K is going in the horse. Alrighty, anything worth 800 is going in the horse. Okay, still quite heavy. Go ahead and drop some of this junk. I should have dropped those spurs, but that's okay. Give me spurs. Look at that. Alright, we're gonna leave a big whole enormous pile of loot here. These guards can take this. They can and will take this. If they see something they like in that pile, they will just snatch it. And yeah, you see him doing it right now. He just took that bow. So they're both gonna come and pick through my pile of dropped loot, which is kind of fucking hilarious, actually. But we should be able to run just back here, I believe it is. And yeah, right in front of this dovecot, we can open her up. There should be a chest with some stashed loot that Kunesh told us about. Yeah, there we go. Got a cup.
It's here. That Kunesh wasn't lying. But I know this goblet. It belongs to Beren.
Mm-hmm.
And he's still alive. I saw him in Ratai among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?
Yeah, so they picked through most of my stuff. They got the vast majority of it, which isn't too bad. They're fucking off now, so we can loot these other guards, and then we will take what we have and take it back. So that's what we do here, is go back. And if we really wanted to, if we were that worried about it, about those guards taking our stuff, we could go, like, pickpocket it off of them. It's an option. We're not going to, but we could. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, we need to drop, like, 2 fucking things. Bam. 1 Cuban shield is enough. So, we're gonna take this absolutely enormous fucking mountainous pile of loot. And we're gonna take it home. Yeah, let's head towards Ratai. I think that sounds like a good plan. We got lots of stuff to do in Ratai, and well, there's lots of shops. So we are here right now in Skalitz. I think we're basically just gonna ride straight south and try to shoot for Sasau, because from Sasau it should be pretty easy to figure out where we're going. But we have to get to Sasau first.
Yeah.
Where is this? Where is this? Like here? Is this what I'm looking at? Where's Relfna? Yeah. So I need to go like that way.
Yeah.
No, come on.
Yeah.
Just slip. Yeah, just over this bridge.
Yeah.
So that way should be south. This should be straight south right now. So we are just going to basically hold W as best we can. Any special kind of camp? No, mostly just a camp.
Yeah.
We haven't hit a save in a while, right? Yeah, it's been like 10 minutes. No particular reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Accident. I don't know about that. Accident? Are you sure about that? What, somebody tied up this noose and he rode through a little too quick on his horse and, you know, like, come on. Accident? You're lying. Shit. Maybe just drink a wine. Shit. I really don't want to drop too much if I don't have to. Alrighty, cool. I think that's 17 maintenance. Holy moly. So 18 and 20 are our last 2 perk points, and we're probably gonna get 15% increased chance to cause bleeding, and then probably the 15% less wear and tear for our last 2 perks. And that's really, really good. At this point, you know, we can basically repair like most stuff. There's a couple things we can't, you know, again, if it's still super duper duper damage, we still can't. But you know, we're almost there. And like I said earlier, once we kind of start like fully checking off a couple of these skills, it's gonna get like so much easier and so much faster for all the other ones. As soon as we never have to worry about leveling Houndmaster again, then we don't have to use Mutt for anything that we don't like aggressively want to use Mutt for. So then that's more game to shoot, more game to hit with melee attacks, that's more excuse to go hunting, and that's more, you know what I mean. As soon as we max out drinking, then we don't have to worry about drinking anymore. We don't have to worry about being too drunk or alcoholism or managing that. Like, you know, then it's just a food source. After we, you know, finish leveling up maces, then we don't have to worry about maces anymore, stuff like that. And, you know, I'm obviously some of my examples are a lot better than others, but that's kind of the gist of it, is that once we get there to level 20 on something, we can kind of scratch it off the list, and it becomes like so much faster and easier to focus on everything else. Speaking of focusing on everything else, while we are here in Sasau, while it's still pretty early, we are going to stop at a couple of these places and try to sell off some of our extra stuff. Just because we have so much of it and it's so valuable, and we probably wouldn't be able to sell it all in Ratai anyway. So if we can, you know, hawk a quarter of it here, maybe eighth of it in Ledechko or something, you know.
God's blessings. What can I do for you? Goodbye.
He's got 400, so he's honestly pretty broke. That's not great, but you know what? He'll buy something. And we'll sell him that. We'll leave him a big old tip. We'll leave him our big old tip. Butcher's probably not gonna buy nothing. We can go to the blacksmith and swordsmith down there, and maybe the armor and the tailor as well.
Yeah.
And we, I know it may seem like we have an awful lot of money sitting around doing nothing, and we kind of do, a little bit, but there is a reason. We are going to need an enormous amount of gold for a late game gold sink. I want to say it's right around 100k to totally max it out, which, you know, we may or may not do.
Good God,
we
you look
probably
terrible.
will,
Did someone
but,
attack you?
you know, that's neither hither nor thither, really. He's got a little bit more money for us, so let's start putting up some of this armor. Yeah, just like that. Give him a tip. We're up to 10k now. Monsieur Swordsmith.
God bless. Can I help you?
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Good luck then.
Alrighty, we're gonna go to the armor smith then on the far end of town. He's probably gonna be our last stop in ski here, at least in terms of selling. Maybe the tailor, we'll see, but I doubt we have that many clothes to actually sell as opposed to armors, because there's a pretty sharp difference between armor and clothing and who buys what. But we'll see, we'll see. Should probably grab out all of this. Yeah, just like that. It'll be a little bit slow, but that's to be expected. Father Fabian and Scarlet's priest in Sasau. You were supposed to have left for St. James.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Go. 6.4k from this guy. Boom. A little bit of a tip for him.
Can you...
And we should have more than enough to get both of these trainings for repair, for maintenance. Maybe this will bring us to 18 if we're lucky.
Can you... Alright. Isn't... What about that?
Not even quite a level, which is fine. I'm not pressed about that. Oh, that doesn't add to his wealth. That sucks. Alright, well, cool. That's most of our stuff. Yeah, we really don't have any clothes per se. It's all basically plate or chain. So we're not going to stop by the tailor. That would be probably a waste of time. We will look for a trough to wash in. All of our stuff repaired, mostly. We probably can't do this last one, huh? Oh, I don't have any armors. That would explain it, wouldn't it? Other 15 armors kits. 5K. I don't know if I can meet that. No, that's fine. Haggle him down to 0.
Can we do something about
the greediest maneuver ever? I just don't want him to have any money on him at all. It's ours. It's all ours. Still too damaged to repair, so maybe we just have him fix it. Yeah, we'll just have him fix it. Oh! You're a right pinch purse, mate. Then can I weasel this buddy back off of him? Yeah. Here's another $200 tip, man. Alrighty, that is basically as much Sassawian economics as we can handle. I don't think that there are really any more quests or anything for us to handle in Sasau at the moment that we're gonna do, at least. Guess we could look for the Necronomicon, but I'm not really that worried about that right now. We want to try to get back to Ratai in time to give up this red deer meat if we can help it. But I don't know how it's looking. It's actually doing okay. We're doing better than I thought. Here in Sasau, we're going to boop 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 boop, Ledechko it up.
Yeah.
I take the left path here. Right path.
Yeah.
Left path takes me willy-nilly. Right path makes me very silly. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Bam, bam. Can I kill it? Can I kill it? Good.
Smack the glass.
Under the chin. Nope, on the face. It's fine.
Pino.
Do it. We don't want to roll. It's fine.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Under the chin, nice. Be gentle. Bam. I don't know if to break this to you, buddy, but halberds are long and slow. And we can fill right back up on loot. Yeah, so you can just like see us go infinite, you know what I mean? You can like almost see the moment when Henry takes off the fucking ground and just starts flapping his arms really hard and, you know? It escalates quite quickly from feeling impossible to like, holy shit, I can do anything if I just am not stupid about it, you know? Houndmaster.
Look what I've got for you.
Here you go, buddy. Isn't there one more guy? No, there was only 3. I'm crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. There was only 3. You're crazy.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Mill, show us Ledechko. Merchant, what goods have you? Well, actually, I don't really care what goods you have. That's not exactly my purpose here. Sorry to mislead.
God be with you.
How much money do you have? Might be a more accurate question. Pretty good amount. Pretty good amount. Not nothing. Not nothing. Fill him up with garbage. Bam. You have this dog meat too, I guess.
Let's talk about the price.
All right. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Yeah, every penny you got. That's the most reasonable sum I've ever heard. Okay, and Ledechko goes south, and then we try to pass by this building.
Yeah.
That guy robs me. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't that guy. It wasn't that guy. It was a different guy. Some guy robs me, though. There's Ratai, I can see it! Alex, we have your meat! I'm like fucking waving around giant bloody fucking meat shanks, giant rib cages of food. Alex! We have that poached game you requested that you asked us to go poach out in the Lord's woods. Hey, Alex, look! That poached red deer you wanted! 40 of it, right? Man, I had to kill so many of the Lord's deer to get this.
Yeah.
Alright, where is Alex? Alex is by the church. Maybe? Someone's by the church. Yeah, there he is. Hey Alex, right in front of this guard, I have that poached meat you wanted. Oh, that's Tonda.
Greetings. I've got that meat for you here.
Yippee!
Yeah, that's great.
Still in decent condition, too.
Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. I've got another order for you. The butcher was boasting in the tavern how he makes the best boar meat and wild mushroom sauce, and the locals want him to prove it.
So I'm to bag a wild boar?
Yes. And while you're in the woods, you could pick a few mushrooms, too.
Next thing, he'll want me to cook it, too.
How much does he want? Can't be that much. Ugh. Unbelievable.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Can I ask you again about the water carrier?
If you really must.
And how are you holding up?
Not very well. I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and get some money for it. But it's not enough. Especially when the dice don't fall in my favor.
Sure. And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the mines running again, and I'll have a real man's job.
Oh, yeah.
It's a shame there isn't any real work for strong men.
Ain't that the truth? But as I've said...
I know everything I need.
You won't. See you later.
No, man, I would never forget about you, buddy. It's alright. They're there. Oh, Aaron, I got your cup, buddy.
God save. What can I do for you?
I think I have something that belongs to you. I found it in Skalitz.
What do you mean?
That's it.
We'll give them both.
By all the saints, thank you. You don't even know how much you've helped us.
Of course,
and
man.
If you know my wife, then you'll know you've just saved my life.
You know what? I'm just happy to help.
You're welcome.
I don't know what to say. Here, take this at least. I'm poor, but you saved us.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Agnes, I've got bad news.
What do you want?
Alright.
I asked around in Sasau. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
I asked the abbot.
Sorry,
He said they have work for him elsewhere and that St. James will have to wait.
Wait? I remember the last time. We had to go to Sasau for almost 2 years. I probably won't even live that long.
That won't be that bad. Meanwhile, you can work at Master Hagen's house and who knows? You might even find you like it.
You're probably right. What else can I do at my age?
There we go.
And the presbytery is too big for one woman alone.
So you agree you'll go and work for Hagen?
Isn't that what I just said? I'll go and do housekeeping for him. May the
Nice.
Lord watch
Problem
over
solved.
you.
Okay. Where is our friendly bailiff, who's always so happy to see us? We're basically the bailiff's personal hero. Ain't that right, bailiff?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose, and I'll take care of it.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime.
Master Bailiff?
Very nice.
Is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
Alright.
Take care.
Personal hero and all that, but okay, fine, sure, yeah. Won't even talk to you, I guess. I felt like there was one other thing, right? Oh yeah, the rat house documents. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna do that right away, to be honest. We ain't got no savior schnapps on the horse, maybe? No. Okay, well that's not good. We need to go get some. I assume we still have a good amount, probably 20 or something, sitting in our chest down in the Retai Mill. So we will run down there real quick, we'll open her up, and we will see what is all available. We'll grab out, maybe 10 of them or something, 4 for us, 6 for Pebbles, whatever. And we will see if we can get these courthouse documents in broad daylight. I honestly don't think it'll be that bad. There might be like 1 or 2 guards, and like we'll have to watch out for the scribe and probably the bailiff, but like there shouldn't be that many people in the rat house itself. So it should just mostly be actually digging around and spotting it, which is whatever.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte spawning?
You know what, Miller?
How
You
are
sure? We'll put it on right now for you. Here you go, man. We'll commit to it early, I guess.
Will you teach me how...
Or...
Or...
And kind of like Skyrim or Oblivion, you basically want to take your trainings whenever you can. They save you so much time and effort, and it really is quite nice at the end to just be able to skip over a really sizable portion of the skill training. Because it just takes so long, especially if you're doing every skill, it takes so damn long to get them all up. So being able to kind of fast forward just 1 or 2 really makes a big difference. If you could fast forward 9 or 10, even better, but... Let's get out, let's try to just pull out sellable stuff. And then all of this stuff we'll take. I'm pretty sure all of this can go. We'll kind of have to skim through it and double check, but I think this is all of our collecting stuff. Slippers, I guess. Those were from that quest, and yeah, the Lords of Lipa, I guess, too. Make sure we're not selling anything important. This all looks more or less okay. Okay. Mr. Miller, we like to sell you some stolen goods. Pretending to pick up sacks again, huh?
I've got some goods here whose own...
I thought we talked about this. And I could be wrong. I might be misremembering or whatever, but I'm pretty sure if you just sell something stolen to a fence and then buy it back, that counts. Like that is essentially laundering the item. So for anyone who might be interested in that method, I'm pretty sure that works. And obviously, like always, we're going to try to sell the harder to get rid of stuff first. The more annoying it might be to get rid of, the earlier we want to get rid of it. All of these like chalices and stuff, these sell pretty easily. People are usually willing to pick those up. But like these hides, it's kind of like a 50-50, like the salt.
Let's have a word.
Nah, not really. And like anything stolen obviously is gonna have to go. But yeah, we definitely want to you know, do this kind of a little bit intelligently if we can help it at least.
Yeah.
We should have just enough time to get up there and hawk some shit to these guys, and then maybe we'll hit the baths on the way back, and we'll just refill our stats that way. I didn't grab any savior snaps. I'm a fucking idiot. That was the whole reason we went back. Whatever. It's fine. We're worried about this right now. We'll worry about that when we're worried about that. We have approximately 30-ish minutes until we are in Deep Rock territory. And can I hit maybe the tailor first? If I can help it. Yeah, he's open, thank God.
God be with you.
And with you, sir.
Goodbye.
And you know, as per usual, I really doubt he's got anything that I like actually want. More than likely, we're just selling to him. But he does have a pretty good amount of money, so we are very pleased about that. And we're just going to, you know what? Yeah. We're going to repair everything we can. Try to push for that 20 maintenance. Maintenance! Alrighty, 15% chance to bleed, learning failed, well groomed, learning failed. There it is. Cool beans. Now we are all set on maintenance. So now we do not have to worry about fixing anyone's shit but ours ever again. So all of this like random bandits crap doesn't matter. We're just selling it junk value. We have maxed out maintenance, so the only time we ever need to worry about maintenance again is when we're literally maintaining our own shit. That's awesome. That's huge. That's so good. And what we're going to do is we're going to take these kits now, and we're going to put them back into Pebbles. We're going to put them all into Pebbles for now, and we'll worry about layering that a little later. There we go. All right, now I'm ready, man.
Good luck then.
Sorry, mate. Yeah, let's get these 2 tailor kits. I think I'm basically done getting the small stuff. I just want the big stuff from now on. That was too much. There we go. Yes, sir. Rep increased. We run over here to the armor and we do the same exact thing.
Good people, come up close and have a smell.
I'm glad to see you.
Well, not as glad as I am to see you, friend. Problem. I don't think we want any of that stuff, honestly. If we do, we'll worry about it in a little bit. Kind of feeling like it's about time Pebbles got some drip. I don't know about you guys, but he's been feeling a little dripless for a while. Conrad?
God save you.
Oh, God save you, Conrad.
Goodbye.
12K! Holy moly, where'd you get that fucking money from? Yo, you must have sold all my shit, bro. Holy fuck. You're loaded. Oh, God, I wish that was me. I mean, it kind of is, but more so. More! More! Haggle with him. We want more of your money, man. A lot more. This lighting's always going crazy in here for some reason. Yeah. We're going to, fast as we can, hopefully before he closes, ride back down to the mill, grab the rest of the stuff, and some Savior Snaps, and then ride all the way back up there, sell it to him again, maybe get most of it, hopefully. We almost certainly won't get all of it, but we will probably ideally be able to get like 6K, maybe if I'm lucky. Like I said, we emptied most of our stuff out of our chest now, but there's still some that we can sell. We can pull out a few odds and ends and stuff, so we can squeeze out a little bit more, but hey, Miller. Anything else in here? Not really. Okay, cool. Alright, Alrighty, so we had a lot less than I actually thought. That chest is mostly empty at this point, which, you know, isn't bad by any means. But we are not getting anywhere near as much off of Conrad as I thought we might. We're gonna get like maybe 2 or 3k. 4 if I'm lucky, if I haggle maybe. I'm sure our 2 pots helped a lot though, and to be honest, you know, I don't really have a particular reason why I drank them other than like we've had them forever. One was stolen. I need an excuse to use them, I guess. I usually don't think ahead of time. Like when I'm going into a quest, I'm usually not thinking like, oh, I'm gonna have to convince this guy. Like 99% of the time, I'm just like doing the quest, and then when it happens, I'm like, oh fuck, I have the pot on me, you know. So it's like, it's one of those things where I usually end up carrying them because I'm gonna be like, well, certainly there will be a quest where I'll need to blah 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 blah. But then like when it actually comes, I won't do it because I won't even think about it, you know. So it's kind of silly. Yeah, we want to sell them like most of these, I think, because we have so many and we're gonna make quite a bit more. Yeah, so like 2 to 3k.
Let's have a.
It's pretty much right on the money. Cool. And we are at 27 total. So we're at about 1/4 of what we're gonna need for late game gold sinking. We don't have to have it all at once. In fact, I don't think we can spend it all at once. I think it has to be kind of a little bit staggered out at least. However, that being said, you know, we absolutely want to
killing the horses.
just keep stacking it up. We want to have as many as we can so that as soon as we can spend the money, we can invest it immediately. That's kind of the ideal scenario, I think. What was that I just saw? Some of you guys saw that pop up, right? There was like a fucking herb I could pick or something through the floor. Bunch of junk. Bunch of junk. Bunch of junk. Bunch of junk. Oh, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Yo, we can actually do a very hard, oh. And it totally sucked. I swear to God, I pog out every single time I can do a very hard. Maybe not like every single time, because like once I'm like 18 lockpicking, then I'm like, alright, well if I can't do it, I'm gonna be pissed. But you know, before then. I was kind of scared that was gonna wake him. He's got nothing on him. Suppose he doesn't leave his bed because he's sick, and we already took his stuff, so, you know, where would he go to get more stuff, I guess? What was that? Oh, treasure map. Yoink. I don't remember that being there. Executioner's book. Oh my. Money. Yippee! I really do like sneaking around and lockpicking and stuff. It like feels good. It's pretty satisfying. And like outside of the randomly getting busted and getting like screwed. It's like a really fun system. Just like feels very rewarding, and like, you know, the mini game's like kind of difficult, but like not so hard. And like I know it's a little bit different on controller. It's like basically fucking impossible on controller, and like that sucks. But I don't play on controller, so sorry. I think we're gonna take Master Thief. Just because that lets us like basically auto break into simple locks, which is like not night and day, but it certainly can save us some time. There's been a lot of quests where it's like, oh, someone's coming. Well, I would not have time to pick this, but I can just like master lock it, you know? You just break it open. Like, that's busted. That feels great. Just close this. Less risk. My frame rate's going fucking bananas right now. I don't know what's up with it. I wonder if KCD has like a memory leak or something. I wouldn't be too surprised, to be honest. Someone told me that, I'd be like, yeah, all right, you know. Could just be that I'm in here though, handling all the lighting, all the objects. Plus, you know, it's still rendering a bunch of NPCs outside because I can see them talking through the walls. So, yeah, you know, it makes sense, I guess. It's a lot better all of a sudden, so. Probably just something in that room. We're too close to the street or something. Alright, cool. I think that's basically everything in here, except for, like, the jail downstairs. We can, like, go look, but it's probably got a guard standing there, so, you know, if it does, I don't really want to, you know, I don't really want to jump down there and get busted, but, if it does, we'll take a look, Yeah, see, there's a guard down here. There's, like, always a guard down here, basically. I don't think I'm allowed down here, right? They're gonna yell at me. Oh no. Okay, interesting. I'm totally allowed in here. Oh wow. Yeah. Pickable. Free cave mushrooms on top of these planks. Interesting. I imagine that cell door would probably be a bit of a difficult pick with him sitting there. these, maybe. Nice. If I can just get into, like, being able to do, like, some of the very hards, you know what I mean? Just, like, more than we are, basically, that would be crazy. Ooh. Yeah, dog person's really good. Yeah, we're gonna get dog person for sure, because now dogs aren't gonna bark at us. I thought that was in like hunter or something, but that being in stealth makes perfect sense, and I'm totally okay with. Hey, no. Why are you just sitting there after store close? What are you, a freak? Are you like some kind of night guard or something? What do you watch the animatronics at night in case they get a bit quirky? Oh, you're still open. That's goofy. Is this into the tailors?
No sign of anyone. God knows.
They won't mind. We just come take a look, right? I mean, what harm could taking a peek seat do? Just a little look-see around. Kingdom! I got snackies now, watchies, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, welcome. We are going to be doing probably another 20 to 30 minutes of Kingdom Come, and then we are more than likely going to be switching to the new Deep Rock game. Colin's going to drive, he's leaving work now, and he's going to drive home. When he arrives home, he's going to purchase this new Deep Rock game for both me and him. We're going to download it and then play it together. It's going to be, ideally, a blast. Alright, that guard's not really that... Alright, now he is, now he's pressed. I was gonna say, he's like, he doesn't care at all that I'm here. He's not mad whatsoever. You just go upstairs? He's...
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
God almighty. How did I get here? I must have lost my way again.
Yeah,
Clear
honestly.
off, you drunken fool.
Oh, yeah, of course, man. My bad. I don't know how I wound up in here, yeah. Good thing I am just a tiny bit drunk. That probably lets me use that as an excuse, huh? Yeah, you can smell the alcohol on my breath, man. Come on, it's not really my fault, you know? A little bit, but...
God save you.
Would you say... Well.
See you later.
Let's get... We're gonna buy out his belladonna. We're gonna buy out his savior schnapps. And then... Oh, his recipes are expensive. To be honest, I kind of want to buy these just to read them, because I'm pretty sure that gives you... you know, the thing that gives you XP. But to be honest, I don't even totally know that. I might be wrong. So, you know, it might not be worth necessarily. Can't buy that.
God.
And where else can we maybe look at pilfering? And again, to be honest, I don't even care about the money. It's not about the money, Batman. It's about the XP. I need to level up my lockpicking real bad. So I just need to, like, run around for a night or two. And, level up. Achoo! Bless you, guard. I mean, I know he's staring right at us, but there's no way he sees us, right? He's just using his detectors, his visual detectors. He doesn't actually see us. He's just visually detecting.
Who's there?
It's different. It's different. You wouldn't understand. I already forgot about that perk. I was like, wait, what happened? Master Thief. That one's busted. He sees us like the Elder Scrolls guards at their fucking X-ray vision. Yeah, basically. Except, like, he just doesn't care. He's like, there he is! Ah, it'll be alright. Come backable. Trespassing. No, you are trespassing. This is my home now. You don't belong here. I don't belong here? Mm-mm. Hola, guard. Shut up, bot. Shut up. We got a torch out. We're good. Law abiding, all that good shit. You know, normal day, normal day. Put this shit out. We got stealing to do. It was never about the groschen, Batman. It was always about the message and the XP. You want to know where I got these levels? It was in Ratai. I was creeping around in the middle of the night, fucking
What are you
breaking
doing?
into people's
Fuck
houses.
off before I lose my temper.
Oh, alright. My bad. I didn't know. Sorry, it was Joker monologuing. This fucking guard's like, dude, you can't be in here.
Who's there? Well, I never.
There's 105 beer in this take. Are these? Oh, these are these are where they get brewed.
Hey.
Yo, I've never seen that before. That's so cool. There's 105 beer back here. I'm gonna drink all of that right now. Right now. Not really. But I'm gonna drink some. Have a beer. And we're giga overweight from stealerin'. But yeah, when we get to right now, we can afford to play extremely recklessly with a lot of our crimes because the crime and punishment system is so much simpler in this one. In 2, we are going to have to be so fucking careful about the evidence that we leave behind. So let me give you an example. Those guards, when they walked through this door, they closed the door. Those NPCs remember that that door was closed when they came through. So now if I open it and I leave it open, if one of them sees that, they know something is wrong. They know something has changed. And like, for example, if earlier in the day we were trying to sneak into their store and they like maybe busted us in the back room, maybe they didn't bust us stealing, but they caught us in an area we're not supposed to be in, then they can connect the dots themselves. They can say, oh, well, you broke in earlier and now stuff is missing, therefore you're the thief. And like, you will get pinned for it. So like, you have to be super fucking careful where it's like, oh shit, so-and-so saw me at this place at this time. I cannot steal anything because they'll know. You know what I mean? You have to be like really careful about it. It's super cool. And like, it sounds really frustrating, and it can be, but like, honestly, it's only frustrating until you like, until it like really clicks for you, more or less, because like at some point, at least for me, it really did just kind of click together, where it was like, oh, what, how did that guy bust me? That's stupid, that's unfair. And then I'm like, oh, you know what? I bet you I walked past this window and I wasn't sneaking. And I bet you that this happened and this happened. And then he saw that that key was missing off the table I took. And like, I can reload and actually watch it play out, you know, where I'll do like more or less the same stuff. And yeah, I'll see him where he'll go over and he'll be like, wait a second, this door was left open. And then he'll walk inside to investigate and he'll be like, wait a second, this key is missing off of this table. And then he'll like walk upstairs and he'll be like, wait a second, this door was also open, or whatever, you know what I mean? And then he'll be like, duh, look, Henry stole our stuff. And it's like, oh, fuck, you know, like I should have planned better. I should have known. I gotta be more careful. But it's so cool. It like, it definitely can be a little frustrating at times, but like, there's something so cool and so like rewarding about it, because it like genuinely works most of the time, like really well, surprisingly well. And that's just like, that adds so much immersion and like realisticness and, you know, stuff like that. I love that shit. I'm crazy for it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yo, he didn't see us. Yo. That's kind of bananas. And then he put all of his good stuff in this chest, huh? Well, let's see if any of it's worth some money. your hat's worth a little bit. Don't mind if I do. Sup? How's it going, man? If you want to, assuming you're home now, if you want to get the thing, sent to me on Steam, I'll get the download started, and then as soon as both of us have it finished downloading, we can switch over. Let's just, yeah, sneak on out of here. Sneak on into here. Any chests I can pick? Doors, perhaps? A basket left on the floor. Damn, too hard. Game sucks. I doubt there's anything in any of these, but we'll check them. We might as well. What if it does give us some XP or something, you know? My bow scared me, Lamau. Hate when that happens. What's going on? Is someone there? Alright, cool beans. I will, let me just queue up the download real quick, and then, I'm assuming for me it's gonna take, like, 5 seconds, so you'll just have to let me know whenever yours is done. It's like 4 gigs. Oh, yeah, it's not bad at all. Yeah, it is like 4 gigs. Alright, cool beans. Yeah, just let me know when yours is done, and I will switch on over. What's going on?
What was that?
Is the searching guard in the room with us? Is the searching guard in the black void with us? Apparent fucking Lee. That was scary. I thought I was done. Yeah, my download just finished, so. No idea where this fucking guy went. He could have gone anywhere. Sure, no problem, buddy. Nice. She had good stuff on her. And I'm pretty sure the amount of, like, pickpocketing XP you get is based on what you take, too. I think it's, like, based on the value of it or something. I could be wrong. I might be misremembering or mistaken, but it's kind of how I remember it being. Go fast before this lady catches us. Bam. Oh, we can open the door. She won't care if we open it. And bam. Just wrap around to this side. Do this door instead. While he checks out the upstairs, we lockpick the downstairs. Trout. I love that they like pack up all their goods for the day, that like the stuff doesn't stay out overnight. That's like so immersive that they set it up every morning, and like, you know, it's not super complicated. It's not like he spends 2 hours placing fruits and veggies every morning, but you know, it's very immersive that when you walk in after hours, there's not just like shelves stocked with shit for you to steal. It's like all moved to the safe chest, you know. I think like merchant chests are probably the highest of very hards, if I'm not mistaken, but I guess I don't like really know that. Russian big shirt or dress or whatever. Ooh, sheesh. Pickpocketing 12, baby. Ooh, I think pocket sight. Hidden pocket, we really should take hidden pockets, but I don't really want to take hidden pockets, you feel me? Hidden pockets is great if we get caught. But if we're just really careful and don't get caught, you know, then like hidden pockets is useless. This, however, look, I just revealed all 3 of his keys. Now that's like one less click each key that I gotta do. That's pretty busted. I know we just saved, but this is really dense gameplay we're doing here. Clearly. Run around to the front of his store. Back up here. Unlock this one. Download is done. Alright, cool beans. Give me like 5 minutes and we will fire it up. I'm just gonna ride back to the mill and we will quit and save there.
Yeah.
Okay, pebbles. Let's empty them out. Lots and lots and lots of stolen stuff. All the beers ever. Just this stolen stuff we're worried about at the moment. All this not stolen stuff can stay on us. Spears can go away. Yep. Yep. Alright, cool beans. Let's sleep and save, and then we will switch over and we will play some Deep Rock Rogue Core. Flippin' power randomly went out twice for no reason. Back now. Well, glad to hear that you're back. That's what matters. We are just about to drop out of KCD for the night, and we are just about to fire up Deep Rock Rogue Core. So, I will be shutting down the stream for like 5 minutes, and then we will be firing it back up. So everybody hang tight, don't go nowhere, and we'll be right back.